Alright, let's go ahead and get this started here. Let me turn that down. Well, let's just turn it off for now. Anyways, good evening, everybody. Hopefully, you had yourself a great weekend, because here we are once again with another round of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But before we even get started with that, um, yes, I do like to state that I am feeling a little bit ill. So please work with me through today. I might sound a bit off, or I might end up feeling a little bit or whatever. I don't know. I may not be 100% here. But even so, I do feel slightly better than how I ended up being over the weekend. Um, Over the weekend, I don't know what kind of happened. It just kind of hit me hard. I think it was like Saturday or something, and ever since then, I've just been like, and now I'm just trying to make my way back. But I am feeling a lot more better because I would have not streamed if I felt the same way like I have been over the weekend. If I was still feeling like crap, I probably would have been like, all right, sorry guys, I had to skip the stream for today. But thankfully, I did not have to do that because I don't want to continually be off of the schedule. Um, but with that being said, there is like one other thing that's just came out literally today. I didn't even know about it until like 5 minutes ago. Really funny enough. Um, Apparently, like they released a trailer for the Mario movie. So I was like, okay, cool. It won't hurt to at least check this out, see what it's all about or anything. Maybe they might have like some Easter eggs or something in there. But really, for me, my interest in this movie is very, very. It's not very high, but I wouldn't say it's very low either. It's more on the side of like, I don't know. It's in a gray area currently right now. So we'll just have to see if that even does any pretty good for me at all. Just give me just a second here. I don't think that Discord bot has gone through at all. I have a feeling that this thing just doesn't work sometimes just because of the OBS system. So I may have to post on Discord real quickly. Oh, there it goes. Now it's showing it. Okay, cool. It's just whenever I go to start the stream and all that, I usually get two notifications. They'll be like, "Oh, there goes the stream one or the Twitch one," and then I get another one on Discord to let me know that hey, it's on Discord as well. But some cases it doesn't do that all the time, so I'm just always having to get on Discord myself and posted it on there. Anyways, before we even get started on the game today, I wanted to at least check out this trailer real quick to see what is it all about. I don't think it's too long. Let me pull up on YouTube real quickly though. I don't think it's too long considering it's just a movie trailer. I don't expect a lot coming out of this. But like I said, my ambitions for this movie has been in a little gray area. So I don't know how I really feel about this Mario movie. I guess I'll just see what this trailer does. I mean, the last time we saw it, it looked good visually. It looked really good. Um, Not too sure about how I feel about Mario's voice. I need to hear a little bit more Mario's voice, and I definitely want to hear what Toad. I definitely want to hear what Toad sounds like. Toad. I want to hear what his voice sounds like, but I don't think they would show that. Um, Bowser. I think Bowser sounds perfect. Really, I know Jack Black is voicing Bowser, and from what I've heard in the first trailer, it sounds perfect. So, anyways, yeah, like I just want to hear a little bit more of the voices of each of those characters, and just get a good visual idea, or no, not a visual idea, like a good idea of what I might walk myself into if I am gonna watch this movie during its release. But I don't know. Let's see. Let me take a quick look at it, and then we'll get right into playing some Xenoblade. Hold on. Let me turn that up. I'm gonna turn it up, not too loud, but right up there, just to make sure it's loud enough for you guys and loud enough for me. Okay. Oh, well, in a small preview, I saw, who was that? Daggone. Some of these actors, I gotta get a good look at their face sometimes.
I'm Miyamoto from Nintendo. Today, I'm excited for you all to see the
Turn it up
second
a little
trailer
louder.
for the Super Mario Bros. Movie. The first trailer we released in October was seen by lots and lots of people around the world.
Right, it was just a small little
Thank you all
teaser.
for supporting this movie. It's almost finished, and I'm not supposed to say anything else about it.
When is this supposed to come out again?
Well, Chris-san, let's introduce our special guests.
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. It's my pleasure to introduce Anya Taylor-Joy, the incredible actor who voices Princess Peach in our movie. It was important for us to work with performers who could inhabit a wide range of emotions to connect with audiences on the big screen. Anya brings another dimension to this character, whether she's leading her toads or going head-to-head against the King of the Koopas. I'm delighted to introduce you to your princess.
Hello, Nintendo Direct and Mario fans from all over the world.
Oh, she's playing
We are
as
just
Peach.
moments away from seeing Princess Peach for the very first time.
Okay,
and
I'm
I
interested to
personally
see
could
what
not be
her
more
voice
excited.
sounds like with
I
it.
hope that you enjoyed the movie as much as I enjoyed working on it. Here we go.
Thank you very much, Anya-san. I've
I
been
don't
looking
know.
forward to this since the casting process. I thought she'd be perfect for Princess Peach. I'm also looking forward to this person's performance. Playing Donkey Kong is Seth Rogen.
Oh yeah.
Hi there. I'm Seth
Donkey
Rogen, and
Kong.
for my entire life, I've been a fan of the worlds created by Miyamoto-san. In fact, my dog is named Zelda. Ever since I was a kid playing Play Choice 10, I remember looking at Mario Brothers and thinking, if they ever make a movie out of this, I better be in it. And I'm happy to say that dream came true. I thank you, and Zelda does too.
Thanks, Seth-san. In my
Okay.
neighborhood, there's a cat named Mario and a dog named Koopa. Okay then, let's press the start button again.
I don't know if I would name any of my pets or family members. Like I know there's Zelda Williams. But
All right, let's go.
let's go.
Oh my god, okay.
Not sure if you know who I am.
Yeah, Bowser's
I'm
voice
about to
sounds
rule the
great.
world.
Wow, yay.
But there's one problem. There's a human, has a mustache, just like you.
Do you think I know every human being with a mustache wearing an
Oh,
identical
there.
outfit with a hat with the letter of his first name on it? Because I don't.
Bowser is coming. Together, we are going to stop that monster.
How? Look at us. We're adorable.
Oh, I got this. No problem.
Okay, I see all the Easter eggs so far, and it's pretty neat.
Mario, our big adventure begins now. Ah, get it off, get it off, get it off.
I don't know about Peach's voice. Peach's voice is a little different to me.
There's a huge universe out there with a lot of galaxies. They're all counting on us.
Even Luigi's is a little.
No pressure.
Oh wait, is that? Oh, now that's actually cool. The Mario Kart stuff. Rainbow Road? Okay, now that's neat. I gotta give him props for that. I was not expecting the Mario Kart port. Well, neat. Toad sounds pretty good, but I'm not too sure about Princess
Peach.
Peach
We'll be able to see a new
or
side of
Luigi.
Princess Peach, played by Anya-san. Donkey Kong was there too. It's been over 40 years since the release of the original Donkey Kong game, which was also my debut title. We've also changed his design for the first time since he became a 3D model in the original Donkey Kong Country game. Some of you may have noticed, but for this movie, we seized the opportunity to give him a comical personality and design reminiscent of the original character. What do you think? Well, that's all for now. I hope you're all looking forward to the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Thank you.
And that's it. Interesting that they had a Nintendo Direct for that, but I still am very mixed about some of the voices on that. I don't know how I feel about Peach's voice and Luigi's voice. Toad seems fine. And I feel like Jack Black is killing it as Bowser. Yo, Tashi, what's up, man? How's it going? Good evening. How was your weekend? Welcome back to the stream. Playing some League? Of course, that's your that's your comfort game. That's good. I just thought that I would check out this Mario Brothers trailer because I didn't even know about it until like 5 minutes before I started to stream. I was like, oh, they released the trailer for this? Alright, I guess I can watch it on stream and see how it goes. But yeah, I do like that they're making Peach a little bit, like I'm reading some of the comments here. Like there's somebody that's saying that they love that they're making Peach like a badass princess. And I'm like, well, there's been tons of times where that's been played in the Mario games. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I don't associate that actor's voice with Peach at all. And I do like a lot of the Easter eggs. Like the Mario Kart Easter egg at the end of the trailer was actually really cool. You don't think I would have streamed today? I was almost heavily thinking about not doing it for a while, really. It was like, it was yesterday I was thinking about it. I was like, man, if I do not feel any more better by tomorrow morning, I'm probably going to skip out on stream. And I didn't want to. I really didn't want to. Because, like, I couldn't do anything all weekend for real. Like, even whenever there's times where I was like, all right, let me at least play, like, a game on my Switch for a little bit. It was kind of hard just doing that. Because I wanted to do some of the side quest stuff on Xenoblade and all that. I was only able to complete maybe 2 of them because there was just so much that was just like, ugh. I couldn't do too much of anything over the weekend. So I was like, all right, well, you know what? I'm just going to take it easy and practically do nothing the entire time. Like, I think it was Sunday. Sunday was probably my worst day. Like, I was in bed, and I don't know if you guys have ever had this feeling before, but it's that feeling of, like, whenever you are, if you ever feel sick, and you're trying to pull yourself back together to get out of bed, but it felt like my entire being was in pieces, like dozens and dozens of pieces, and I was trying to pull myself together. And it's strange because I also had like a dream associated with it. And it was a very strange dream. Like my dream was like all over the place. Like each part of my body was like signifying a piece of myself trying to get back together. It was like one piece of me is like, hey, I gotta do some work stuff. Another piece of me is like, hey, you know, I gotta get up and get something to eat. Another piece of me was like saying, oh, what about this? Weren't we gonna try to do this today? Or like another me was like thinking about my more adventurous side. And it was so strange because everything was like going separately and not coming together. And I was just trying to get it together. And I don't know. I don't even know if you can consider it like either a nightmare in itself either. But it was definitely a very strange dream, man. I had that feeling all throughout Sunday, and it was like, ugh. So I didn't get out of bed till like maybe 3, 4 in the afternoon on Sunday. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna relax. Oh, no worries. I mean, I think it's part of the whole winters thing. It's been a while since I've been actually sick for real. So, like, I think it's fine. I think the real reason why I even went through that is because, like, so much of the time during my Thanksgiving with family, they wanted to spend it outside. And I was like, it's too cold outside, guys. It's like, no, outside feels great. I was like, guys, it's like 30, 40 degrees. Why are we saying it feels good? This is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I eat in the house sometimes. But like a lot of the time whenever it's like the family that I wanted to see and spend time with and I haven't been able to see much time with, it's been sucky because they were all wanting to be outside. And I was like, ugh. So whatever, I'll be outside then. But yeah, I wasn't going to stream today unless I felt a little bit better. I do feel a little bit better that I can at least play a game for a little while before, calling it a night or anything. I will say I would not try to push my time. Like, sometimes I don't mind pushing the time a little bit further. But I think tonight I'm not going to try to push it as far. I think I'm just going to go to my usual stop time and then I'm going to be like, all right, that's it. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, appreciate your concerns and all that. But yeah, I'm pretty fine right now. Nothing too much to worry about. And right now, it's getting better. That's the main thing. Alrighty. I say let's go ahead and get right into this without a moment of delay. Because I've been wanting to try to get much further into this game. While, like over the weekend I was even thinking about it. I've been wanting to get a little bit further in this. Yeah, a bit meatier. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Let's want something a little bit meatier. Yeah. I really do miss hearing the battle quotes and all that in this game. A bit meatier. Because I gotta know what happens next to. There was one thing I have noticed within my hour playtime over the weekend. I've noticed the question marks are usually associated with character quests. Because there was one character quest that I accidentally loaded on. And then I was like, alright, I'm gonna reload. And I kind of noticed I was sprinkled all over the place. So I was like, okay, I think I'm going to just try to get those character quests on stream. Because that's what I said I was going to do. Do the main story and the character quests all on stream. And, it's kind of difficult because sometimes I'm just doing normal exploring or trying to complete a quest. And then all of a sudden, bam, character quest. And I was like, whoa, what the heck? Hold on. What? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. It's definitely something else. But I've noticed on the map. Let's see. Yeah, there's like a few of them. Like this is obviously gonna be a character quest. Then I think there was like a couple of them in here. I went and did this one by accident the other night, and I was like, oh, and that one's a really interesting one. So I might just go ahead and jump to this one and do that one, and then I want to do this one because a friend of mine told me that there's another interesting one that I should check out close to where the Agni characters were coming from. So I was like, alright, I'll do that one. So like, yeah, I think I'm gonna just go tackle this one and then that one, and maybe we'll move forward in the story. So yeah, I need to go right here. Is there a way I can get a closer one? There's no closer one? That sucks. Yeah, oh well. But yeah, that's just something that I have noticed within my 1 hour of playtime. I was like, so the question marks are literally going to lead up to character quests. I also found out during my playthrough that they also have like a gallery, kind of like a Blade gallery from the second one. If you go down to the hero roster thing, and they kind of give like a good little display of all the characters and of course all the different classes, but they spoil it just like Xenoblade 2. So I gotta be careful to click on these because they just spoil the characters. But I like that they do the exact same thing. They give like the voice actors and the artwork and all of that. I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. That's just like Xenoblade 2. And I figured out how to work the affinity chart a little bit more. It tells you exactly what they give you. And I have worked on the affinity a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, pretty much learning as I go. Because it hasn't really shown me much of that stuff. But I do appreciate it for having me learn as I go. I also noticed this tower thing right here is from the first Xenoblade game. I was like, oh, that's neat. That's literally the statue from Xenoblade 1. So I'm picking up on a lot of small stuff while I was playing. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a drop thing up here that I didn't grab. I think I didn't grab it because it was close to that main event. I don't think I got many of the classes all leveled up either. Because usually during the time, like, yeah, last weekend I put in a lot of time to try to level up their classes, but I didn't get to do much of this one this time. Besides, I think I was able to max out 2 people's, but that was only because they were close to being maxed out. Okay, so our guy's up here. I wonder if you know who this one is. If you remember who it is.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, sure, we can fight it. But when I first saw him, I was like, oh, this one looks really cool. And it really just comes down to how you feel about certain classes in games. Not the crab. No. We're not here to fight the crab. I mean, the crab, sure, but I was thinking more of like the character class that's up here. sheesh. Lance's class is like, oof. I feel like it takes me 6 years just to do an attack. Ooh, why does she got aggro? Nice. Yeah, but it's not the crab. But I don't know if you've done like most of the classes or all the classes in the game yet. But there's a character in here that's it's pretty interesting. From what I've heard, some people really like them. Cool.
I'm the girl with the gall. Whoa, visitor.
Dang on, really? I'm hoping it's another attacker because I need more attacker classes. I will assume that it is an attacker class, considering its weapon and abilities. There we go. Of course, as soon as I use that, the other one becomes available. Oh well. Nice.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, I wonder if I can get this drop real quick. And then, jeez, who's all trying to fight me still? Okay. Probably gonna have to still fight this one. No, never mind. Okay, that's good.
Come on, Tyon. Give those guns a workout. This all right?
Yeah, there are a lot of classes in the game. No worries. Wow, coffee this late in the evening? That's very brave of you. His decaf? Okay. Still, I think it's pretty brave to be getting coffee this late in the evening. This reminds me, I should have made myself some tea. You just like the taste of it? I mean, nothing wrong with it. I mean, I know some people who loves to drink coffee throughout the majority of the day. Even if it is a decaf or not. Just not too big of a coffee person myself. I think that's one thing that I didn't catch on that many people have gotten on. We could probably just finish them off. Ooh, rank up, sweet. Are we really gonna use Ouroboros moves on like some... What are these things called? They look like roly-polies or something. Hold on, let me get my rewards. Oh shoot, it went in the cutscene. Alright, whatever, I'll take it.
Hey, what's this thing?
No idea.
Some kind of junk.
Hey,
Who's there?
hand it over.
Noah, this guy.
I wonder if this guy's actually a commander too.
Yeah. He means business.
Hurry it up.
Yo, Dine, what's up, man? Good evening.
Why would we ever hand it over to some knuckle-headed chump like...
How you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, I accidentally saw this guy over the weekend, and I was like, ooh, it's a double gunner. Whoa. So I really hope he's like an attacker class. But as soon as I got to this point, I was like, alright, reset. I'm gonna save this for when we get on stream. Oh, dang. No break? Okay. But yeah, as far as like the classes go in this game, like I feel like they're just as much as Final Fantasy 14, except a little bit more. Because Final Fantasy has 20 classes, right? And this one has like 22, 23. Dude, this guy's doing some serious damage on us. This guy's actually kind of cool. He's doing all kinds of cool moves, really. He kind of reminds me of, what's his name from Mortal Kombat? Oh, now that's awesome. Wow, he's, okay. Nice. Oh, no worries about Friday. Let me get to a halfway mark on him. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Friday. There's always going to be another opportunity while we do that again. Sheesh. Can I not be able to break this guy without going into Ouroboros? This guy's actually kind of tough. We may have to chain attack. Yeah, screw it, chain attack. If we're including Blue Mage, sure. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more because of Blue Mage. Oh, dang, it probably would have been great if I had, That's okay. I mean, even if we're not including Blue Mage, there's still a lot of classes to do there. Still a lot of classes. Come on, break. Dang it. Probably not gonna get too much out of it. I wonder if I try to do... That should get up to about... Okay. And then maybe if I use one of these guys... Yes... Sure. Okay, good. Should take it to 99. What? It finished it. Oh. Oh well. Maybe that's... It doesn't work with the guest characters? You miss being a punchy bag in Smash? Oh, well, there's always going to be another opportunity. No worries on that one. I'll make sure we have another opportunity to play Smash together. Knockback. Nice. Whoa, we finished? Oh, maybe we can only go so far in the fight.
Guy's got skills.
It looks like Kakashi.
I couldn't give an Arden's ass. He's gonna regret it. Guy needs a lesson.
Just to be sure, there's no chance we could talk this over. Guess we can take that as a no then. Hey, he's running away.
Is he a wanted fugitive as well? I would not think of him as a captain because we've been getting a lot of commanders lately.
Who in the world?
Maybe he is a commander?
You lot! Identify yourselves!
Kavesi soldiers?
Tell me, have you seen the man in the mask? We've been looking for him.
He does seem like he's wanted.
Wait! They're with a bunch of Agnians. Must be those Ouroboros we've been hearing about.
Traitors to the crown.
Huh? Since when did we ever?
Oh, you think you can talk your way out of a righteous beating? Not today.
That's exactly what they were talking about for anyone who decided to miss out on Smash Friday. I'm kidding.
Today's really not our day, is it?
What's going on with the Mario movie? Yeah, there was a trailer that was just released earlier today. I didn't even know about it until 5 minutes before stream, so I was like, "Oh, cool. Let's watch it." I think it still looks visually good. I'm just not too big on the voice acting thus far. They don't sound like the characters that I grew up with, you know what I mean? But that could be just like me being a little nitpicky. The righteous beating. I mean, to be honest, I feel like Tashi was doing great. I feel like I was mostly getting my butt kicked in Smash for real. You get the Smash community come in here and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, let's show you how to really play this game. Because that's literally what was going on with me Friday. Because I was just getting my butt kicked. But it's also been like a long time since I played Smash. Nice, look at all these rank ups. Oh, I was like, who am I playing as? Okay. Nice.
Retreat! Fall!
Sorry.
What is with everyone?
Yeah, it's getting kind of ridiculous by this point.
Ridic.
We learned something pretty interesting, though.
Yeah. They said they'd been looking for the man we fought against earlier.
I wonder what happened.
If Kevez is after him, then maybe he wasn't our enemy after all.
I'll remind you, he did attack us, mate.
Yes. That does make it hard to classify him as an ally. Some kind of deserter, perhaps?
Maybe.
Hey, if he jumped in the river, he'll have been carried downstream.
He looks a lot more older too, so I don't know. That guy certainly didn't look like he was 20 years old.
We could try and catch him at the bottom, figure out what's what.
He may yet prove hostile, though.
If he does, then we whack him. And if he doesn't, we listen to what he says. Great plan or what?
Sure thing, Uni.
Does that qualify as a plan to you? A plan takes forethought and planning. What you did is post hoc rationalize your own...
What do you think?
Let's go and see.
Yeah, it won't hurt. Another thing that I found out, following footsteps. In certain quests, characters will leave behind footprints that can be followed. Pay close attention to the ground and follow where they lead. Okay, interesting. Wasn't expecting that feature. Another thing that I found out too, whenever I was going through like the affinity chart for everybody, it's interesting because you actually find out everyone's their terms and stuff. Like for an example, yeah, let's just go with this one. So if you go on here, click on this, and it goes to the characters and all that, it shows their terms, which shows Ethel's on her 10th term, meaning that she's almost close to being done. And this guy, he's on his 9th turn, which is on the same level as Noah. But one thing I found out is I didn't know that no-pawns didn't have terms. I thought no-pawns were on the same level as like everybody else too. No-pawns are still living just like regular no-pawns in the series, which is different. Well, no, it's not different. It's still normal. Like, it's the normal franchise staple of them, but I didn't know that they weren't also part of the whole process as well. So, resurrect low albino. Wait, who's low albino? Low albino. How dare I put no-pawns on the same level? Well, I don't mean it in a bad way like that. I thought that they were probably going through the same thing as we do. Like, no-pawns living to 10 years as well. Oh, he played Mario in the cartoon series. Okay, I think I remember that. That's like the original Mario voice, right? Because if that's the case, then like, yes. Bring him back. But, you know, I don't think they're going to be able to bring him back. Oh, we can't see her term yet because we haven't ran into them yet. Wait, what is it at? Commander and Captain. Commander and Captain. Whoa, Yazette's on his 6th term too as Evaldi? What? So they're both like 16 years old in charge of an entire colony themselves? Interesting. Yeah, see, like, while I was just going through some stuff, I noticed some of that, and I was like, okay, that's pretty neat. I think we can just jump in this water over here, too, right? Maybe not. We're gonna have to take the long way. That's when that walking speed sure would be useful. There you go. You gotta cheat the system. Bob Haskins was the greatest Mario of all time.
Shall we deal with it?
Which version of... Wait. You're not talking about the original Mario movie, are you? I hope you're not talking about the original Super Mario Brothers movie. Unfortunately, when it comes to like Mario actors or voice actors, oh, I knew you were joking about that. I was like, that's exactly how you operate, dude. You operate exactly like that. You'll bring out like some of the most iconic moments in history and try to make it funny and arguably good. Oof, 1,000. Gotta look out for big boy right there. I won't be fighting you for a long time. Oh, here's the tracks. Okay, so they're actually leaving some footprints I gotta follow. Wait, they end right here? Oh no, they keep it going. I figured. I was like, why do my controllers just vibrate so hard? I think it's vibrating hard because of this enemy that's right next to me. Oh yeah, it's just that. So Diane, what you got playing? You finished Pentiment. You were trying out what was it, Warzone 2.0 last time? What you got going on this time?
What's this?
And I think you say you were just gonna move on from Chain of Memories, which I don't blame you on that one. Wait, did it just end right here? No. It's gotta continue on somewhere. Okay, here it is. Man, this guy got some good distance. Yo, Denzi! Hey, man! How's it going? Peeking around the corner. How you been? How was your weekend? Wow, this guy got some real distance, making us take all kinds of ways around. Elsnar over the break. That's a new one. I don't think I've heard of Elsnar before. Oh, which reminds me, I think what is it called? Callisto Protocol is supposed to be coming out soon, and I don't think many of you guys are into horror games, but I'm definitely looking forward to trying to play that. I'm probably gonna play that during like off-stream times. It's a loop Hamlet game, a time loop Hamlet game. Okay, let me see if I can look up some more things into it. Elsnar. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this reminds me of a lot of like point and click games. It looks interesting.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
My plumage is everywhere. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Pirate Island kind of stuff. It's similar to Outer Wilds and Forgotten City. I've heard a lot about Outer Wilds. That's one game that I haven't got around to playing just yet. Not necessarily how it looks, but how it plays out. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, Outer Wilds is one game that many people have been telling me I need to get onto at some point.
Finally. You're not getting away this time.
I thought you might throw me down. I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
prize.
What?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think, Ouroboros?
Huh?
Oh, I see. He thinks he could take us out.
Wait, how does he know about us? Yeah, fishy. What are you all about then?
I don't think I need to answer now.
There were Kavesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Look, we want to talk. If you could just open up a bit. Okay. Let's start with names. Ours are...
Don't need them. Stick to the point.
The Kavesi are after you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You'll do what?
Huh?
It's nothing that concerns you.
Right, so if it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? Still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before. Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words.
He's just snuffing words.
Jimmy, chill. I hate it people who won't say what they mean. Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches. Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer.
It was just a warning. You neither need nor understand that thing that you have there. Don't you stick your necks where they don't belong.
What, so you're going to attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop prying, and we won't have to fight.
Okay.
So you need this thing then?
Well,
So, does that mean you're...
wait. It seems you were followed.
Followed? By who?
Them again.
Oh, dang, they got an army with them, of course.
We found you! I knew you were in cahoots.
Does this mean he's gonna join us this time?
Wrong.
Now look what you've got us into.
This blunder is entirely on you. But I'll let you clean up. Wipe them out.
Hang on a leadness, this mother does nothing by halves.
What are you mumbling now, traitors? Not that I care, actually. Get them!
Cool. Outlaws is definitely great to play when I clear my backlog. Well, that's very interesting for you to say for whenever I clear my backlog. I'm gonna definitely try my best to clear it up as fast as possible. But don't worry, it definitely is in my list. I don't have it up there as like my top priority on the backlogs, but it is in there as far as like games I want to play in my backlog. Okay. Lance is getting eaten alive here. I don't know if I can try healing. Leave the healing to them. Let's break this thing. I still haven't found myself comfortable healing in this game just yet. It's maybe because I don't feel like I have enough buttons to use for healing. Nice. Nice. Wait, where'd the guy do? Did the other guy just disappear on us? I was like, where'd he go?
They sure are persistent.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It would be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Sparkling.
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
Maybe this guy is, I don't know if they ever gave the name of that third party that Van Damme was part of, but maybe he's part of that army, maybe? Unless I'm missing that he was once part of Convesi army, but...
That shard from earlier. So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Right, because talking to people is just such a chore.
In time you will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you. It seems you can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust in my late friend's words.
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Save your breath, Mio. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
There's something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on the train.
Uni.
Naturally.
Alright, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
Hey,
What now?
don't die, you lot.
Huh?
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
Really? That's it?
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
What's this crap now? Honestly, I don't get this dude.
I simply followed my friend's request.
And your friend, that'd be who?
When you say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Either way, I can't have the bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. But hey, he's strong.
Wait,
that's
it's
something.
so... Is this a far more shorter one?
That's an awfully kind offer there, mister, but we don't even know what to call you.
I would have expected there to be a little bit more to it.
About time we got a name, don't you think? Whoa, hey, stop right there! Your name, Spock, you spill it!
Gray. Call me Gray.
Gray.
What was that guy's deal?
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
So I'm guessing Uni's probably going to get this one. That's just what I feel like is going to happen.
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
Yeah, seconded. Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Gray, huh?
Meaning he's in the gray area. Yeah, that was just a smaller one.
If you have to call me something, call me Gray.
Alrighty. Yep, I knew Uni was gonna get this one. That's Elma? What? Oh, that's Elma's class. Really? What? Well, she is a double gunner in Cross, so that makes sense. Full Metal Jaguar. Roll attacker. Shoots grow deadlier with each consecutive hit. Time arts to enemy attacks to rack up hits. Cool. Uni has not hit rank 10 yet, but Tyon has. Okay. Yeah, let's give him that one. I would like... Oh, wow. It's way over here. I'm gonna go ahead and give her that. Just so I can be able to unlock it for other people. Matter of fact, let's have him... Let's have him be the other healer for a little bit. There we go. I think that'll be good. Because I want to get more people to unlock this one as well. Because I feel like everyone's already unlocked these two. And that one. Cool. Well, we got another attacker. That's good to know. I didn't even think of it as like Uni's Elma's class. But that makes sense considering that she is considered a double gunner and cross. I would have never picked up on that at first. Alright. Let's see. Well, there's another one that I know I was gonna try to get as well before moving on. There's another one I saw over in this direction that a friend of mine told me I need to check it out. Okay, so it should be right up there. But I'm glad to have another attacker. I want to try to keep everything pretty well balanced in my party. Obviously, there's going to be times where it's not going to feel very balanced out, but just want to make sure that we're having enough DPS and healers and tanks and all that. Alright, so what's going to happen here? What do we got? This should be this group's colony.
Oh, Mimi! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma. What? Friend of yours? Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
Cool. Going beyond power. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't really actually went to go do this one beforehand, considering that it's this colony's, or at least like, this group's colony. Oh, let's try it out. Let's see, remove aggro. Huh. I guess I should have went through the arts and all that. See, evade, front, attack, up. Okay, then it's got a back attack. You do like a rolling shoot. Okay. Yeah, it definitely does seem like Elma's a little bit. Except that it doesn't have that slide-in attack that she does. At least that, not that I know so far.
You okay? You're not hurt? Me? Kyrie. Mio!
Hmm?
You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
Yes, yes. No need to get so excited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down. Deep breaths. What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma's... Oh, well, actually... You got separated from your unit again.
I'm
so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all.
So we got a clumsy
Never
one.
change, Kyrie.
She's interesting, isn't she?
Interesting, a
Pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
So, Mio, those other people...
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they helped save you.
Ah, so they did. Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. Well, the rest of us are moose steak.
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
Mio, let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
She just seems like a big fan of Mio, it seems.
Can I have a quick word?
Of course. What about?
This is an odd question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
Ah.
How do you look? Well, let me see. Aha! Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. But they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
Happy to help.
She was wondering if there was like
something with everyone.
fog or something on him.
No problem.
She seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
That's the question. I want to take her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
She could be a spy, drop her off the cliff. Oh boy.
Colony Gamma would hear us out.
She's just trying to play coy.
He isn't the type to turn around and capture people without warning.
Can we trust him?
Better than the consul. Trust me on that.
If both of you are willing to go that far, then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise.
I do like her innocence on whenever she was commenting on their clothes.
Ready, Mio?
It was funny because she was like,
It's nice to see a new face.
nice outfit, but it goes against protocol.
There you go. New colony data.
I'm actually excited to finally go see their colony. I didn't get to really see it last time. Hey, there's that other guy. Okay, I need to read up on this one a little bit more. Okay, quick draw. Evades attacks, also boosts damage when attacking. Okay. Dead set. Fully remove own aggro. Accuracy up. Okay. Fatal barrage. Okay, boost damage dealt when attacking from behind by 100%. Dang, okay. 30% chance to ignore defense. Huh. I guess these are fine as it is. But I think I might switch these two out because, yeah, I'm gonna... Oop. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Because I don't think that I have anything that can really match with that together right now. But later it might be good. Okay, deals defensive bypassing damage. Also evade attacks while art is active. Okay. She got some new skills. Critical rate. Yeah, I think these are fine. I really need to. Let's see. I guess we can keep the attack one. Yeah, that's fine. What is this one? Shorten auto attack intervals. Yeah, let me go with this one. See how that goes. Alright. But yeah, I am happy to see that I finally get to see their colony. Because I was wondering, are we going to ever see theirs within the story for some time? No! No! But it looks like it wasn't going to be the case. It had to be a character quest. Which I'm fine with the character quest idea too. Just curious if their colony is going to be very willing to work with us as much as ours was. There's got to be like some colonies out there that are going to be very hostile to us in the very, very beginning and not like wanting to work with us for a while. Like I know some of them kind of have that idea where at first they don't seem to want to work with us and then eventually they do. But there's got to be some out there that are like very difficult for us to get their cooperation. I'm guessing that's probably going to happen at some point in the future. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think we got to go back this way last time. I think last time it was preventing me from going this way. And it makes sense. I mean, look how high the level of these guys are. I'd be an idiot to try to come over here. Don't mind me. Yep, I knew it. So this is a back attack. Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage. Okay. And then this one does... Oh, no, the music changed on us. Well, hold on, we need to finish this guy off. But yeah, this does some pretty good damage. This this class right here. Okay, so I gotta get directly behind him and then... Oh my gosh, look at all those. Wow, that's insane. This might be a far more stronger attacker class, right? Oh, and I'm dead. Well, thanks for bringing me back, guys. Maybe I was gathering too much aggro with those damages. Let's see, so... I think one of the best things to do is, like, make sure they got the aggro. And then... once I know they have it... I can go right behind them and then use this attack. And look at that damage numbers. Oh my gosh, man. That's lovely to see. Okay, accuracy up. Oh wait, I can need it. The only downside is like I gotta get in front and behind them with this one. With some of this abilities. But I'll probably figure something out with some of this, some of its arts. Because the one in the top, I gotta be right in front of him for it. Alright, let's try this one out. Oh, it's that move. Neat. Well, that's a good AoE. Nice. Okay, I kind of like this double gunner class. It does some serious damage, though.
Better not spill any of this.
Like, the back attack is just like, it's insane. Considering that it does up to 100%? Come on. That's a little OP there. Run 6 of them. So, like, have my whole entire party with them. You know, we probably could do it. Considering that it has a de-aggro ability. And also it has a pretty strong DPS ability. We can probably all trade the aggro. And maybe have like one healer or one tank. It might work. I'll be willing to try it out at some point.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
Like, look at all of that. That's like, that's about 3 to 350 each on the attack. I guess it wouldn't make any sense if I have, I may have to switch out my knockback and my de-aggro one. Oh my gosh, look at that. 400, 500? Sheesh, man.
I'd say
That,
we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
that is insane. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch out my knockback with overfall. So I'm gonna probably just do this. There we go. So that my frontal attack is really good for knockback, and my behind one is good for like ether defense down. Nerf Uni. Uni's on fire and she's like doing the best right now. No need to nerf her. I do find it interesting that she was the one who connected with the gray guy. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know who would connect with him, but just having her as connected to him was an interesting idea. How are we looking on here? Oh, Senna's at rank 10, so we need to change hers out. Where can you go then? She gets an A in this one. B, C. Yeah, sure, we'll give this to her.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
We're gonna need another attacker, though. I wanted to try to get Noah, the new attacker, but he haven't got it unlocked yet. I mean, I guess I can switch him to this for a little bit. No, because that's a D rank. It's gonna take him forever to level that up. I'll be working on that for a long time. Protector's Pride. What does this do? Boost recharge speed by 40%. Okay. Noah has nothing better to do. Well, I have him under Lance's job right now, and he's already at rank 3. And I started the stream on him with rank 1, I believe. Just seeing him as rank 3 already is actually great to see. Okay, sure, let's do it. Love to see those damage numbers. I think the only downside right now is that we don't have a class that allows us to topple anybody right now. Come on. Nice. And that does a ether damage down. So if I get in the front, this should do a knockback with... Yes. Perfect. Sheesh, man. I might have to see what happens if I get almost all of them with this same class. I want to see how fast we can melt these enemies. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm not able to do too much considering that I don't have anyone breaking, smashing, or launching, or dazing or anything. It feels like it's been a little bit since I've done it. Come on, guys, we can make it. Come on, we can make it. Oh, come on. We can get it. We can get it. No. No. Okay, we probably gonna have to jump off of something to get up there, maybe. That's what I think that's probably gonna happen. Oh, well. I may switch out.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Yeah, so we're gonna have 2 guys. So that puts us with at least... Yeah. I think we do have too many tanks though, but that's fine. No. What's the point if I'm not launching? Yeah, that's exactly why. I've loved to launch. Launching is like one of the best parts of the game, man. Wait. Can I just jump from up here to there? I don't know. Will that work? I feel like I need some good jumping distance. Oh, sorry, Uni. No. Nah. I feel like I need something else to get up there. I don't see any other way to get up through that. Maybe... No, that's too far. I don't think we can get on those trees and all that.
Let me just fix this?
Maybe she'll. Oh, what? No. I did kind of feel bad because that sound did sound painful for her. But she seems to be fine right now.
You think you're all that, do ya? Thanks for the support.
I gotta figure out how to get up there. Nice.
What happened to not being careless?
I'll figure it out at some point. How to get over there. There's gotta be something that we can use. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe we'll get something unlocked here that allows us to be able to get over there. Colony Gamma. Finally! Get to see their home colony. I mean, it's not allowing me to talk to them.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone. No, Kyrie, just wait.
She was too excited.
Guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
She was a spy. Certainly not a great idea just running back and be like, hey, let me tell everybody you're here.
Back.
Oh,
We
they
were
all
so
seem...
worried about you guys.
Oh, that's different.
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Fitz, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been so long.
That's way different than our colony.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
Oh, there you are, Teach.
Oh, this guy looks like the patriarch from the second one. Like the race of the guy.
It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant to...
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later. Well then.
Oh, wait, that was a little concerned face to him right there. Definitely seems a lot more,
He was kind of strange.
friendly coming in
Quiet.
here.
But I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony?
Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kavesi folks around while we're at it. Much obliged. We are just visitors after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
Always nice to see a new face.
Interesting. Yeah, let me see a little bit more of this Teach guy. He's in his 10th term too. Is this Kyrie? Yeah. Oh, she's on her 6th term. Okay.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
What? He's like, I'm gonna go check out the food. Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead and check out the food, dude. Hi, Mio. Didn't need something? Kari, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of. Just training as normal and... Oh, actually, something happened. A monster showed up. Monster? What? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. The frontliners sent word, but we lost contact right after that. And because you vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever it was had got you. Even just remember it freaks me out all over again. Oh, but you're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster after all. Right. Yes, at least not that we saw. Right. I'm so glad. A monster, surely it couldn't be. So they did kind of see us. And it makes sense because whenever they see the fog with that little light in their eye, that lets them see us as monsters, not real people. So I guess it makes sense as to how they still consider us as friends and who we are without having that red mark on our eyes. Oh, this is Lieutenant Zakir? Ha! Naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what heck is going to happen. Then let's cut to the chase. Has anyone else come by besides us? I'm afraid not, just you. The soldiers who were on the front lines are still MIA. I see. That whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it all classified. He couldn't say. Don't suppose you know anything about it, Tyon? Sorry, no. The Allied soldiers who attacked us all missing, fates unknown. What if it's like hacked? If they...
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh, great. I thought you wanted to go check out the food. You're still with us. Whoa, if it isn't Mio, Tyon, and Little Senna. Oh, man, sorry about that. Wow, watch your tone. Why am I the only one you're rude to? Forget about that. How about facing me in a little mock combat? Recently, all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Stand by is an important duty. Don't complain. Don't patronize me. I want to go to the front for once. Want to rack up some points in combat, maybe become a commander one day. Like, why the snuff are they still treating us like reserves? As if there was the time for it. Now that we lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs to doing. Huh? You lost them? That's right. Vanished without a trace.
Always nice to see a new face.
Cool. Well, I guess we go to the break table and discuss all this, but hold on. I think I see a couple of things I want to check out over here.
Together now. Come to uni.
Was that it? Yep. Oh, their flame clock is halfway full or halfway empty, depending on how you want to see it. All right, let's see what kind of food they got here.
Lie here and you can't stop me.
Quick save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
And then, yeah, let's see what food they got. Anything good? Wow, their food looks, it looks like a little more detailed. Enemy gold boost, 20%. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Been waiting for this.
Dang, they even get like a bowl of soup over there. They get like steak, potatoes, and a bowl of soup on the side and all that. That looks pretty good.
This reminds me. Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now, they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force.
I've noticed they seem to pretty young.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kyrie and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But
A lot more younger than our cast here.
It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
About what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? You didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
He did seem like he had like something else on his mind while he was walking away. Where is he at? In here? He's got this fancy little tent to himself. It's a very fancy tent.
Ah, how is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
How lovely! I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
So it seems like Senna is the only one that's unaware about this. Aside from like everybody else.
Soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree? But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Of course he'll have some intentions that are close to a Malthus. He's gotta look like the guy, he's gotta act like him as well, I guess.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near.
Malthus did nothing
But
wrong?
The road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers.
He was just a lost
If
leader.
you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Sounds great. If it's reasonably close by.
He just gone crazy with power. And I don't know if this guy is in the same level as the Malthus. I think it's quite interesting that his name is actually Teach. Like, teacher. I thought they were saying Teach as in like, oh, we gotta tell the teacher, but no, that's his real name. I wouldn't say that Teach is as close as like a Malthus is. The Malthus is definitely... He has a lot more character depth to him.
Place you were talking about? I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Okay. Let me check out your class real quick, though. Okay, so he's a healer. A thaumaturge. What? Isn't a thaumaturge like a black mage? Okay. Inscrutable Teach. A healer with the Vigilance Bent. Batters enemies with powerful combos while soothing allies. Okay. Can I like look a little bit more deeper into it? Okay, it's like a staff. Interesting looking staff. Armor Veil. Hey, that's a good move. Okay, heals nearby allies with hearts. Wait, what? Heals nearby allies with arts to max 100% of healing power. I don't know, that seems a little bit overpowered. Then bind. Okay. What does profound strength do? Attack up? And burst. Demise thrust. Okay. Usually I would associate a thaumaturge with like black magic and all that, but okay, sure. I guess we're having him as a healer in this game.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna guess maybe Tyon is gonna be getting close with this one. Or maybe Mio. That's what I'm guessing. Tyon or Mio is probably gonna be the ones that gets close with this guy. And gets to unlock their class. Yeah, we got 3 healers and 3 tanks and 1 DPS. Yeah, that's certainly not gonna do us too good. Wait, did my defense up cancel out the armor veil? I think it did.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
It seems like it kinda did. Or maybe I was just not reading it right.
The path continues on.
Shall we deal with this?
Alright, well first I want to go this way because I see something bright. Oh boy.
Just that good.
Uni's getting ready to fall off the cliff over there. Careful now, people. Well, let's just grab this and walk away. Odd. Okay. I don't think we need to fight that guy.
Never seen this place before.
Oh, you get a good view of the sword marsh over there. I almost thought that was probably the Bionis shoulder for a second, but I don't know. I don't think it looks like it as much. It almost does, but not as much.
Every day's a training day.
I see a goodie over there, but I also see a dead body. Yeah, this class that Boldy was is actually a really good healer. But I still feel like I need more DPS. We're almost to level 30, so that should give us another slot pretty soon. Okay. Where are we at? Mia's almost at rank 10. Oh yeah, see, Noah's ranking up pretty quick on that class. Mia's ranking up. I mean, not Mia, but Uni's ranking up pretty quick too. Okay.
May you sleep peacefully.
Let me see. Has anybody else unlocked? Uni. Yeah, no one else has. Oh well, that's fine.
This way, everyone.
See, there goes this hill right here. I feel like we're probably gonna learn something that allows us to go up these hills.
This is where it gets real. First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Yep, it is. Okay, traversal skill from T. Scree walking. Oh, there was a path very early on in this playthrough where I was trying to go up something like this and I couldn't go up it too. Okay. Well, neat.
We can go up this way.
Keep that up, everyone. You've all good heads on your shoulders.
Uh-huh. I could just run up it now.
This is strictly first term 11 stuff for us.
Well, alrighty. Wasn't expecting that. I would have probably expected that to be on like a main story scenario, but I guess not. Because that seems very important to have.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Okay, so obviously he wants us to go to that campfire, maybe.
They're on us. Orders?
Yeah, sure, let's take it.
This'll keep me going.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
The girl with the gal. I've been hearing that a whole lot instead of Metia lately. Kind of miss Metia a little bit. A little bit.
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
Mm-mm.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon? You okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
There's more to the story.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
I wonder what he's trying to do. Obviously seems like there's something more.
We should be able to rest here.
Let's take a breather.
Oh, I thought you wanted to keep us going. Now you want us to take a breather? Okay, that's interesting.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
I don't know. Let's do a save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
How are we looking on food? Did I ever... Okay, 30 minutes left on it. Okay. I don't think there's anything on gym crafting that we can do right now. I heard some thunder outside just a second ago, so that's why I kind of jumped up a little bit and was like a little worried. It did look kind of cloudy earlier.
It's ready.
I think we'll find this useful.
Yeah, I was only able to craft one thing. I need to gather more materials. Nothing to discuss right now. Okay. All right, well, back on the run.
Keep things on a tight loop.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
I'll show you perseverance.
Secret area discovered. Oh, he's a big boy, but he ain't that strong. Our armor veil doesn't last very long. Like, as soon as it gets thrown down, it's already taken out. Okay, cool. Yeah, the armor veil doesn't last very long at all whenever he uses it. I guess it's only good like a shell or a shield in some kind of sense. Yeah, see, as soon as we take damage, it kind of disappears. So I guess it's not like a very strong shield in a sense. Okay.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Anyone else? Mio's almost there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure who's gonna end up getting this one. Keeps on being a tie between Mio. Maybe it might hit me up with a surprise and end up being Senna.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
No.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, let's take care of him right over here. At least as soon as we finish him, we'll be close to our objective.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
That does seem like a pretty nice view. That is a nice view.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? But you...
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
I don't know why he thinks he could take us all by himself, though.
Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen.
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander! We've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor.
I don't know what makes him think he could be able to take us all on by himself.
The time has come.
Alright, well, I like the view at least. At least you're gonna get your butt kicked at a very nice view. This is a great little battle arena for it, but I want to bring him out here so that I can be able to play as Uni and just start blasting on him. Come on. Just waiting on it to finish getting up. There we go. Now I get right behind them and... boom, look at those damage numbers. 600 to 700 each. Yeah. No chance, buddy. I say he tried to set himself up for coming all the way out here. Yeah, it can be an honorable thing, but I don't think you have any chance. Oh wait, let's go with this one first. Get my attack up. Gotta love it. Oh. He had a rage point, but we didn't get it.
Sake. We can't take him down and he's just one guy.
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world. A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this.
That's...
So, tell me, Mio. Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
Everything.
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
The Consul's here.
Oh, he's got a different helmet too.
So this is where you are hiding.
Does every colony have their own consul? It seems like it.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes, I had no will, no resolution, only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation.
His head kind of reminds me of the spades on playing cards.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Oh, there's the ether current I need to grab. Oh, his looks a little different. It's more purple.
Commander!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will.
Okay. This is a good theme song. I do find it kind of interesting that we're taking on a lot of consoles every single time we're doing one of these. It makes me think there's just so many of them. Like, I know they got alphabets right behind their names. Like, this says Mobius G. But it feels like there's more colonies than 26 colonies. Well, then again, there's only about 22 classes. But I would think they want to save some of these consoles for the main story as well. Wait, is that enemy just frozen in time right over there? No, it is moving a little bit. Alright, let me see if I can get rank 3 on this. Yep. Okay, this class also gets his special attack pretty quickly too. Hey. Nice. Nice. Hey, that's my first time doing a break topple days in Ouroboros form. Sweet. Oh no, that wasn't behind him. Oh well, that's fine. Say screw it. Let's go ahead and chain attack. You know, let's do this one so I can just go ahead and break him in the beginning. Oh, wait, no. We don't have a break ability, though. Oh, well. Let's just roll over this physical defense. Yeah, I got so many healers, not many attackers. Well, give me those high numbers. Okay, see, even in chain attack, this is very overpowered. Dragon Unbound, what the heck? Okay, during chain attack heals 5.5% of damage dealt as HP. Up to 200% of healing. Jeez, okay, this guy's healing ability is a little, insane. But I don't know. It could be just a bunch of numbers, really. Oh, let's do this one. Damn, we'll do this one. 69, nice. I thought that was a staff, but that was like a... Sure, I'm gonna just go with Senna to finish it off. I feel like I might get another chain attack before this fight's over with. Sure. Really? 140 and it was still cool? Wow, I feel like I gotta get a lot just to get amazing or bravo. Okay. Yeah, give me an attack up, because once we're done with this, we're gonna need the attack up. Okay. Really? Oh well. I don't think I did a good job with this insane attack. I mean, that's still pretty good high numbers right there, but still, I don't think I did really good on this one. No. Okay, yeah, I felt the controller going crazy off that one. I had to do some real damage there. And we can break him. Yeah, I couldn't be able to daze him. Oh well. Okay, I'm getting ready to get the chain attack again. I was over here saying like, wow, this is taking a little minute to defeat this guy. It's probably because we don't have enough attackers. I mean, we're surviving. I think that's the one major thing that I'm at least good with right now. Early in the game, I certainly was not surviving as much. Teach is carrying us with the heals. I was gonna say, I don't think he's doing much as far as damage goes, but maybe with the heals. I'm gonna do this one little combo and then I'm gonna go into a chain attack. Alright, chain attack. Yeah, sure, whatever, just so we can finish him off. I don't think there's even much that we could do, so I'm just gonna go with whatever. I just want the damage at this rate. I don't think we'll be able to get any effect considering our jobs. Nice. Let's see if this will get above it at least. No. Sorry if I don't sound like too much like myself today. Like being sick and doing this at the same time has been a slight difficult for me tonight. I know I'm not cracking out as many jokes as I usually do. And I've been kind of quiet. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with this one. Not too much of anything. That ensures that to get to 99. I need to break 99. Overkill, yay. Man, that actually sounded like a gun on my end. I mean, they both do the same thing, so oh well. Cool. That actually took a lot longer than I expected.
Commander, we...
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
There is.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there. Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
He makes it sound like he already knows what we were gonna do. Like what? Does he already know? When you say it like that, it kind of does sound pretty bad. It's like, man, these people are trying to do their jobs. I mean, sorry, I guess. I mean, yeah.
I'm fine with attacking.
Yeah, let's give her this one. Have her do that one. I mean, it does sound pretty bad whenever, like, you're just trying to do your job and then all of a sudden getting killed by a bunch of kids. When you think about it, it really does suck because... Oh, shoot. Mia. Sorry, I'm slow braining right now with this sick brain.
Let's harvest some ether.
But yeah, now that when you really mention it and all that, it is pretty sucky for being the consoles. Plus, I still don't know their like full goal. Like, what is their full plan? Well, like, why are they doing all this to us? Guess we'll find out eventually what their true angle is. I need to fix some of her class stuff. Her arts. We don't need bleed. Defense up. No. I guess that'll be fine.
Solid stats.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Maximum voltage.
Okay. Trying to work out some of their stuff. Skills, go through that another time. Well, I think right after I do this one, I'm gonna get right back on the main course. I think the last thing that we were supposed to be doing on the main scenario stuff is the Riku hero quest. Oh, I thought that was Kevin's soldiers waiting on us right there. I'm gonna move a little bit further into story, try to get further in on that one. And then after that... I don't know, we still got pretty good timing. I feel like I'm a little over leveled right now, considering that I haven't done any actual like level boosting for real. Like I haven't done any level boosting, but I feel like I'm really over leveled at the current state. So that's why I'm kind of running away from fights. Alright, here we are. What are we gonna need to discuss? Destroying your flame clock? Because that's what we're here to do. Theirs definitely looks different. Yeah, I feel like Mio's probably gonna get this one.
Here we go.
I feel like you do have to do these hero quests in a way, if you know what I mean. Dang. Hopefully nobody was in the way of that. But I feel like you really have to do some of these hero quests in order for get the full extent of the story.
You knew from the start.
Not at all.
Yeah, they seem very, very important to the story.
I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being in Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but
True.
We're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind. That people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
Not wrong about that.
If you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced.
Mm-hmm.
You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Kevas to say on this matter?
Yes.
No, he hasn't paid attention to us at
The
all.
more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
He's gonna have y'all training every night.
I was only joking.
Every single day we camp out, training.
Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh wait, I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
Right. There's another great view across the entire continent. I say, why don't we go over there and check it out? I mean, like, don't know about that one, Chief.
I'm not much, but I will assist you however possible.
Cool. Well, he seemed like a pretty decent guy. He didn't seem like he was trying to do too much bad to us. But yeah, like, this is another good reason why I feel like these are very important story quests when it comes to the game, because, I mean, come on, this is like their actual colony commander right here, talking about his well-being and his thoughts about them becoming Ouroboros. The same with our Colony 9. Like, Colony 9 was very important to our characters on Noah's side because, like, you know, that's the colony they were growing up in. And Ethel as well. Like, her stuff was very important to the story. So, I'm gonna guess Mio guessed this one. Yep. Okay, teacher's class has both healing and offensive options. Aim to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses armor veil.
Now then, Teach. You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Okay. An S rank on it. I mean, I do want her to be it, but I think it'd be good if I just play as... Yeah, I'm gonna stick with her with this for a little bit. Until we do... Well, let me at least see what he has to discuss and all that, and then I'll make a decision from there. If it's not much, then, like... If it's a side quest thing, then I'm probably gonna worry about it later. Which I think it is gonna end up being a side quest thing. Cool. Because that's what I mostly have been doing while I can, is a bunch of side quest stuff. Even if it is like character specific ones.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Yep, it's a side quest. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do that one during my off time, but let me at least gather it. So, Teach, what's the favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm going to come out and say it. I want to know if you consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. In an instructional capacity? Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Kevis and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be proficient in battle if they're going to survive. And you want us Kavisai crew to teach them what to know. Yes, that's why I ask you. The training will be all of the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this. Yes, if you teach them, you become a model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us? Kevis is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among yourselves. So I want them to take you as a role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness towards Kevis. Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this and keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we're only too happy to help out. I've got to say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin. Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. In an unusual method, letting the students choose the teacher. Right, this method emphasizes their independence. If you do this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. I've never taught either, but I will do my best not to let you down. You know, I believe it coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now go out there and lend those newbies into a new future. Cool. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Alright, well, you have yourself a good night, Dine. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. It won't be too much longer until we're gonna be done ourselves anyways. Well, this music kind of reminds me of a little Ghost of Tsushima music, like that Pseudo Japan Samurai.
We've made some new friends.
Well, we're not doing that quest. That quest I'm gonna do during my off time. Mio managed to save Kairi just as she was about to be attacked by a bunch of Kevasai soldiers. No big surprise there. She's powerful, stylish, kind, and she's about perfect in every single way.
This is some story.
It is some story. What the heck is this? Is this the bulletin where they had us being able to be their teacher? Check teaching requests. Life combat teaching, theoretical knowledge. Oh, no worries, Taashi. You don't gotta worry about it. Interesting. Let me check them both out. Teachers, Senna and Uni. Students, Team Foots, Nagumo, Yasura. Okay. Interesting. Teacher, Tyon. Students, Team Zakura, Mina, and Scroon. Okay. Well, I think that's the only two that was only available. Alright, well, let me venture around a little bit around here first. See if there might be any new dialogue and stuff, and then we'll go back to the discussing table. No, we already got that. I see a couple of stars over there. Oh yeah, it's Kairi. I heard about what happened to the console and the flame clock from Commander Teach. I'm a little anxious about what's happening supposed to do from here on out. It'll be okay as long as the Commander Teach and Mio are here, though. I'll follow you two to the ends of the world. Oh, thanks, Kairi. We'll try to help you all out as much as we can. That's nice. I know there's another one around here. Unless... Oh, there it is. They moved. Oh, that's gotta be a different one. Oh yeah, these are two different ones. What the? I just realized how different your mark is. The pattern starts to appear as you rank up the terms. And I'm on my 10th term now. Your 10th? Crap, you beat me. I'm only on my 15th term. No, 5th term. How many more terms is 10th? Snuff it, I lost. Oh, where do I even start with this one? Oh, all you have to do is count to 10. The council rarely appeared before us in person, if ever. If we didn't raise our flame clock rank, we'll be left to our own devices or just cast aside. Perhaps just to place his faith in the commander's teach. I guess we'll never know now.
We've made some new friends.
I wonder if they go through like basic schooling in this. Like basic school teaching.
Let's rest and heal up.
Alright, let's discuss these real quick. Yeah, these are more... Okay, now this is not a side quest, though.
Hey, so can we talk?
What's that about Ethel? I mean, it's like we saved Kyrie from the hands of an enemy earlier, yeah. It's kind of like Ethel who saved us way back then. Yeah, she did that. Haven't thought about it in a while. Hmm. Okay. That's nice. They were all kind of reminiscing on how they felt like Ethel saving Kyrie.
Let's have a little huddle up.
So Noah, did anybody request you as a teacher? Nope, they're probably a bit worried of us. No surprise there, huh? Still, it's kind of depressing. Noah, a word? What? Yeah, go on. They asked if I teach too, but I'm not confident to do it alone. I appreciate your help if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, no problem. I'll do whatever I can. Go on, I'll give you a hand too, mate. That's okay, Noah's all I need. Come on. The more the merrier, am I right? I'll only be teaching theory, so you know what I'm getting at. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, what are you getting at? Are you calling me stupid? I didn't say that, but do you even want to be involved? Well, if I was there, Noah wouldn't get his time to shine, so out of the pure goodness of my heart, I'll let him have this one. Knock him dead, Noah. Yeah, okay. Get yourself ready, and then I'll see you in the colony square, if that's okay. Yeah, sounds good. See you there, Tyon. Cool. Well, that's a side quest I'll do later.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Uni, a teacher's assignment come in for us. Yeah, looks like it. Although I'm shocked they even wanted me. You're a lot easier to approach than me or Lance. I'll definitely agree with that. Even in Colony 9, all the youngins loved you. Hate to say it, but you're just a surprising caring person. To ashes with your surprisingly. So what idiots have asked for us? Yeah, about that. You were asked for by Foot Squad. They are a strong team, skilled in battle, mainly attackers and defenders. They enjoy fighting a bit too much, but they pretty exceptional soldiers. Their captain, Foots, in particular. Oh, that don't sound too bad. A bunch of hot-blooded newbies. Don't take them lightly, Uni, especially Foots. He's super rude. Especially to me. I have no idea why. Oops, sounds like they don't take you seriously. Sounds to me like we got ourselves a prime opportunity. We can knock this attitude out of their heads while we whip them into shape. I don't think whipping is called for. We just need to show them we're on a total different level to them. That'll keep them from mouthing off, yeah? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Then let's whip them good. Then it's settled. Looks like we got some rookies to teach. Oh my gosh, Uni. Oh yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. These are just about new recruits. you're talking about, right? Don't break them. That's cute. Well, I kind of look forward to doing that side quest.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Alrighty.
Let's be off.
Let's say it's about time we get back on track. Where were we at? Way over here. Yep. Now we can get back on track on the main story. And we can finish off our round with that. Let me make sure my party's pretty even though. Way too many tanks. Whoa. That was a big flash of lightning outside. There was like a huge flash of lightning that just went out outside. I think I'm gonna keep it as it is right now until we start leveling up a few more people. Do I have a food buff on? Yeah, it's about 3 minutes in though. What is that, like gold boost? I don't think gold boost matters that much to me. See if we can try to get... see, CP and experience. What am I doing with the CP boost? I'm gonna try this with just using 1 coin. Yeah.
I'm feeling energized already.
I want the CP boost. Alright, cool, let's move on.
Time to head out.
I don't think we got a good look at this place last time. I've seen this rail here. Oh shoot, you know one thing I just forgot? Hold on. I need to go back to where was it at? Yeah, over here. I think it was right here. I forgot to grab the that chest for getting that ability. Yeah, it's thunderstorming hard outside. That's actually perfect for sleeping. Which means I'm probably gonna have a good night's sleep whenever I'm done. I would have never thought this was gonna be a field skill. I will say, I like the field skills in this game so much better than the second one. The field skills in the second one was a little bit of a pain in the booty. This one's a lot more manageable. It's just, I think 4 little things.
This should boost our overall efficiency.
Yeah, it's just wall climbing. I don't know what this one is. Maybe rail grinding. And then steep hills and all that. Yeah, I think those are fine field skills. Far better than what we have to deal with in the second one, where it's like, yeah, gather all these different blades just so you can do this one thing. Okay. So we gotta go this way.
Don't tell me we're crossing here.
Do you see any other way? Just try not to look down.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, yeah. I forgot how jazzy this music is. There better be something good up here as long as it's taking me to get up here. Like, look at all of this. There's another set. See a dead body there. A bunch of spider webs over there. Oh yeah, there's better be something juicy up here. Watch it be something else.
What's this? Maybe some kind of construction core left it behind?
And it's teasing. Wait, is that people over there? I don't know. But it's teasing with a container and these rails. We obviously can't grind on the rails just yet, so we gotta go back down, folks. Sorry, I didn't mean to just jump off right there. I was expecting him to grab the... There we go.
I don't want to die.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, you guys can just jump right off the cliff, I guess. Oh my god. Freaking Tyon. Yeah. Would everyone stop jumping off of the cliff? Especially when there's a steep cliff right there to our impending death. Yeesh. Okay. Had me a little worried there.
Hot-headed, aren't they? I'll draw them. Perfect time.
Oh yeah, in Uni's class I like playing as.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling we're gonna run into a big spider here. I don't know. Maybe because what everything looks like.
Isn't that...
Oh, now that's what Riku call a gemstone.
Manana will bring back.
Gemstone need careful handling. Riku will also go.
Wait! Riku! Manana!
Yeah, I knew it. Big giant spider. I mean, it was kind of obvious.
This blight on personal record.
Wait there. We're coming.
No good. They're coming this way too.
Drop the gem! The monsters seem to be after them.
That's a precious thing. Cannot be thrown away.
Sorry to bump the banana up the recklessness of Riku. Manana must throw gemstone over that way.
But it got treasure, Riku.
True, but if Manana throw, then monsters go also.
Riku giving up too easy. It's nothing trouble. And also, Riku say he gets every treasure.
But Noppo not fight.
That's irrelevant. Should become like Mio and Noah. If Riku and Manana work together, this piece of pollen orb. Riku not agree?
Manana. Riku agree.
Hmm?
Do not give up in this place. Riku here to get treasures and beat monsters.
Manana can be behind that.
Okay, so what are you two gonna do?
Give up.
1, 2.
Oh, did they just topple them?
Nice job, you two. What a team.
I'm so glad you made it back.
Manana's sorry for causing worry.
Now we see real Noppon potential.
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one Noppon.
But not for 2.
Hmm.
The fighting is better.
Say it's the first time having like two Nopon working together as a party member. Oh, Riku and Manana, they're attackers. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, we gotta work on the small ads then. Totaro and Pippin? Oh, I see. That's cute. That'll be something else. Just seeing Totaro and Pippin being together, working together. That gun. This gunner ability, not gunner ability, but gunner class is like totally wiping the floor on these guys. So I wonder what Riku and Manana's class is. I don't think that's a class that we can learn considering it's two of them. Unless that's something else. Wow, there's so many of them. I feel like I need to take out like the big boss. Okay, nope. There we go. Oh, they're even separated. They've thrown down the little AoEs too. Okay. Yeah, see, they're breaking and allowing us to topple. That's actually perfect. No, look at the spider spinning. Sheesh. Nice. Wow, they were allowing us to break, topple, and launch a lot. That's actually really good. Alright, let's do a chain attack with them and see. Oh, they're even in... Of course they're gonna be in the chain attack. Makes sense. Let's go with Noah's. Let's see. Can we break them again? Side break? Yes. Aww. No break. Nice. I'm gonna go with one of these, see if I can get a high number. Not good enough. I'm only gonna get one of them back from it. Okay, that's a good one to get back. Oh, increases everyone's TP by 7. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Okay. Nice. I should put it at 99. Yep. Cool. Yeah, cool. Nuggy Storm? What the heck? Nuggy Storm? That's kinda cute. Tyon. Lowered that defense. Woo. Yeah, let's go with this one. Overkill time, baby. Alright, I think I got one more back. Wow, 96? Yeesh. Yeah, sure. Let's go with this one. Sheesh. It won't let me do another one, will it? Yeah, it won't let me. I guess I should have did Mio's and then hers. Oh, dang, that's a lot of... That's a new record of chain attack.
Phew, I didn't know how that was going to end.
Right? I was so surprised to see that from Riku and Manana.
I didn't know they could fight like that.
Riku is superior, Noppon. Everyone knows still Noppon run deep.
Come off it, you aren't running anywhere.
But now we know you can fight with us. How reassuring is that?
We're sorry for worry, but we learned that combined power together mean we can fight. And that's not all. We fetch back nice stash of gemstone.
Thanks for doing that, guys.
Yes, getting best treasure is thanks to Riku.
Someone sounds chuffed with himself.
Looks like the danger's past for now. Let's keep going.
Right. We're still not out of these tunnels. Keep your guards up, everyone.
Manana do Manana's best.
You're an asset to the team, you two.
Riku just doing job.
You know, he likes it. He likes the attention. Oh, cool.
Ace Noppon make friends day.
Right.
Wings off as part of team.
Aw, that's cute. Just look at them. I don't know who the class inheritor might be. I will say... Yamsmith? What the heck is it? Yamsmith? That just sounds like it's a cooker and a mechanic together. Yamsmith. What the heck? Shoot. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people was connecting really well with this one. I'm gonna have to go and maybe... Maybe Noah. Senna! Senna gets it, okay. Interesting. Yam Smith. Combines offensive and AoE support, uses damage link to effectively deal with multiple enemies. Okay, that's something I already kind of figured out.
You know, I'm surprised. Riku and Manana make a good pair.
Don't let Riku hear that. He'll make him even moodier than he already is.
Yeah. I feel like all of these characters are a great pair with one another. Oh, look at that lineup now. Well, you could barely see it because my cam is covering it up. But yeah, look at that lineup. That's kind of cute. You have pretty much everyone now on the screen. Oh. I unlocked a new slot. Sweet. Accessory slot, at least. So we already got another attacker. Oh, there they are right here, Yamsmith. I feel like we got enough attackers. Yeah, I'm gonna switch her to this one so she can heal this one off and allow other people to be able to unlock the class as well. So she's a tank right now. If I switch to this one, she'll be able to unlock it for other people to use it. Which means I'm probably going to need... I can go with any other class for real then. Yeah, I might switch to this one just so that she can be able to allow other people to use it as well. Just in case if I need to switch to another class. Good thing the inheritors are like quick learning with it because they're like S ranks, which is great. If the inheritors are S ranks, that makes it so much easier for them to level it up and then also allow other people to be able to get the class as well. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I say let's go ahead and go with it. It's kind of funny looking. She's got like a saucepan and this little gun. Okay. Alright. I think we're good with that. But yeah, I do need to go over gems and stuff though. Increase block rate. Agility. Oh, yo, Oren, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing this evening? I'm guessing, were you playing more of this, or were you playing anything else? Okay, boost aggro. I don't know if I want... Just go with that. And I might hold on to that. Block rate, I mean... Yeah, we can keep the block rate. Might still be useful. Debuff supply the allies. Debuff supply to no one. Yeah, why is those two even on here? Yeah, I'd rather give me one of those and maybe like... I guess the cancel one would be pretty good too. Yeah, see, they got something else. Oh well. I'm doing more than this? Okay, sweet. Well, how far are you into the chapters now? Because I think you were like way ahead of me at first. So, I'm pretty sure you're probably still far more ahead of me. I've been taking my sweet time with it. Plus, I don't stream a whole lot. Alright, I think everyone's pretty good at a spot right now. Oh. Oh, wait, no, we can keep going this way. I was like, do I need to go another way? Well, let me check up here real quick. There might be something up here we can grab.
Time for a climb.
And yep, I knew it. There's some goodies over here. It's good to know that we finally got some no-pawns in our party that's actually doing something. 2 no-pawns instead of just 1. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight them. They're gonna want to fight. Pretty sure they're gonna want to. Oh no, they don't? Well, they are a lot weaker than us.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
We just ate, Senna. Calm down. Sure, you guys don't want to fight at all? Alright, well, that's fine with me. We don't need to fight you guys anyways. I think the next fight we get into, I want to try out Riku and Manana's new class. Oh, we are level 30. Yeah, we're way overpowered right now. And I haven't been using the boost thing. I only used it in the beginning. With the experience boost. This is me just regularly running around beating up enemies and ranking up all my classes. I guess even just trying to rank up classes is a bit too much. Alright, let me try... There we go. I want to try theirs out. I didn't go through the arts again. Every single time I jump to a new class, I always tend to forget about the arts. Continuous damage field. Is that what the blaze is? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm gonna need to read up on that. Wait, what you haven't done? You haven't, Well, I've mostly just been doing, like, the side quest stuff, and that's what's been... I mean, I only done some side quests off stream, not a whole lot of it. Okay, now I'm getting everybody else's stuff unlocked. Weird that they already equipping things. But yeah, I'm pretty sure where you are in terms of the story, you probably got a lot more classes than me, but, like, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm starting to bounce out of classes early on, just so I can get to another one, just so that I can be able to get the others to unlock those classes, just in case if I need to switch to them later. I don't know, there's a lot of class hopping in the game thus far. A lot of it. I'm still on chapter 3. Still very, very early on. I think you said you were on chapter 5 last time we spoke about it. Actually, I might switch out. Yeah, if I put a giant swing. And then I might put maximum voltage right here, because it allows attacks to become unblockable and dealt. Yeah, see, I think it's better doing it. Because if that's my break ability and allow me to be able to have it unblockable, it's always been a great effect. Okay, field range of effects small, blaze. Let me see some of these other ones. Recharge. Critical rate up. Okay. Deals 150% more and take 25% less damage while within the field of effect. Interesting. I think I'm gonna stick with the blaze one, so I get the used to what it needs to be doing. Oh, you're on chapter 4. Okay, never mind. My bad. But still, that's still pretty close right there. From what I've been getting hit is what I've been hearing so much about recently is that everyone is getting, whenever you get to like the character quest stuff, like the hero quests, it kind of prevents you from continuing on the story. I did run into like a couple of them that are not story related, but I don't want to get too distracted on those. So I'm probably just going to only do them every once in a while I focus on the main scenario. I know it's good to unlock classes, especially early on, considering that, you know, the game is going to continue on no matter what. Yeah. I'm just more interested in the story more than the class stuff. Like, the class system was always like a mixed thing for me ever since I found out about it. Well, the thing is I don't feel like I'm a dodge tank. Or agility tank. What is she, an attacker? So we need more, okay, maybe, yeah, I'll throw that on her. He's a healer, so I need more healing type of stuff for him. Yeah, it definitely feels like they were trying to create some type of class system in the second one. It definitely does seem like it. And I kind of like what they decided to do with the blades, but even when they did the blade thing, I was like, I just stuck with the ones that I tend to enjoy playing as the most, and I stuck with it throughout the majority of the game. I didn't really switch out many of my blades. Like, the only times I ever did switch them out is whenever I feel like they were necessarily. That was exactly what you ran into as well?
Can't forget our progress update.
And it makes sense. Like, I think that's pretty good that they created something like that.
That's a rare one.
So you don't feel like you have to be able to jump between classes each single time. Like on this one, it's like, well, you don't want to waste the XP, so you might as well switch to another one. I'm like, yeah, you got it right. But, some of the, like, Tashi and Dine has told me several times that I can play through the entire game with their base class if I wanted to. But it's really not, you know, the best option to do. So I was like, alright, yeah, that makes sense. So that's why I went to the whole job system thing. I say we go over there and kick his butt. The heck, did someone... I just heard someone's stats just went low. You got almost all of the blades? That's actually pretty good considering that there's so much RNG in that. But I feel like you probably put like so many hours into it to get there. I certainly have not unlocked all the blades in the game. I'm still trying to do that. Are we gonna launch this one? Or... Nice. So this class is practically like an attack paladin. It feels like an attack paladin. Oh yeah, we can fight in water. I forgot we can do that. It makes it so much easier. No, I didn't topple it. How does everybody get their level 3 already? Yeah, the Blade Quest does help out too. I will say that. When trying to get some of the blades at least. Not to mention there's also New Game Plus ones, DLC ones. I definitely don't have any of the New Game Plus ones because I haven't replayed Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I only played it once because they only got one save file on there. I wish they had multiple save files. Like, I'm glad that they went back to the multiple save files with this one. Because it kind of sucked not being able to do that on the second one. There was something else I was going to do in this menu. I was wanting to check up on it. Was it something with Mio's class? Not Mio's, with Senna's? I don't think it was skills. I think we're pretty good on those. There was something else I was getting ready to do. Dang it. So I'm guessing you probably already played through New Game Plus then. Which is actually like pretty insane for me to hear about. Because I think you say you started playing the series back in January. Which means that you put a lot of time into this series already. Spiders and crabs going against one another? Who will I assist? Well, it looks like the crabbles are gonna get their help on this time. Taking out the spiders. Well, they're about already dead anyways. Well, that was easy. They were already about dead.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Sorry, I don't do
Yeah, we might as well take it out. So does Blaze do like an damage over time? I think it does. I would think it probably does some damage over time. Well, nice. Definitely killing those enemies way too fast and easy.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I would say, one of these days I do want to replay all these games at some point. I think whenever like a dry period comes out, when the game industry decides to slow down on a lot of great games. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon, considering next year looks like it's supposed to have some of the best games coming out for a while. Wait, this is a front attack, so... But I do think, like, if we get another 2018... I feel like 2018 was like a dry period for me.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Oh, they added to the pool. I thought you get them. I thought you just get them via unlocked by doing New Game Plus. I didn't know it was by the pool. Dang, that makes it even more crazy. So you have to go through the RNG stuff to get the new blades. I thought that you could just do it, you know, like you go through the game and then there might be like an extra quest or something, or it'll be like a additional unlock or something. Yeah, I think I will have to regain the patience in order to do that. Which means I need to do like a complete new game run. Like if I want to re-experience the game for myself again, I will more likely do a new game plus of it. Where I don't mind doing the gacha stuff. What the heck? You guys opening up a shop right here when there's a spider right there? That's very dangerous but brave of you. Zuka? Welcome, welcome. Is something with you? You want? Actually, we're here because of Shil. Ah, understood. Here is Yellowstone for you. Are you really going to give us that without a whole spill? Zuka is very brilliant Nopon. Have power of observation stronger than even Shirolo. So decision come easy. Although Shirolo is also moderately brilliant, approximately 3 to 4 places behind Zuka, of course. But that enough chit chat for now. Please come to Zuka for favor again.
Always nice to have more friends.
Okay. Party of Zuka will pass forward to nice camp spot up ahead. But if friends need something, in much luck, Zuka will sell it. Nopon never missed chance to sell. Okay. Let's check out his relationship real quick. Lovely Nopon. Master Pawn. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Compulsive Wonder Pawn. Shil, you definitely got some interesting line of individuals in your party. You got anything new or good?
Decisions.
Same old stuff. I feel like I might as well just buy these. They might come in handy one day. Just to have it. It's just a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. Alrighty.
What the? Smoke screen? It smelled weird. This, not just normal smoke.
Poison. Oh, they're trying to get us like the Kevis soldiers.
They're hiding in the smoke.
More incoming! My legs.
Mimi!
It's smoke. Don't breathe it in.
Who the spark are they?
Soldiers from Agnes, duh!
I know this maneuver.
What is it?
One of Colony 13's little specialties.
Yeah. I was like, I remember Kevis using that ability. Or that move on.
So, you've seen this before? But, wait a moment. These mudders are Agni.
I don't get it. Why this specific tactic? Could it be the commander?
This is looking grim. There's no way to tell where they're gonna come from next.
Water.
Water?
Yeah. There are
water.
waterways in these caves. We can use them to make an escape.
You say make a dash for it?
Tyon, decide. Look, I trust your judgment.
You do?
I mean, it seems like the best course to do.
We'll have to run.
You said to do that last time.
Best option right now.
All I needed to hear. Let's move. Lead the way.
I'm on it.
Like, that was what he was trying to tell his crew last time, and they didn't even do it. Oh, maybe this boosts up my attack on them. Wait, is the smoke actually getting deeper while I sit here and fight these guys? I don't think so. No, it isn't. But yeah, that makes sense because like he was trying to tell his first team to avoid all of this nonsense. But they didn't listen to him and they all got wiped out. Now they're trying to use the same attack. Am I supposed to just... No. I think I'm supposed to just keep running. I was gonna jump off that cliff. And that would have not been good to jump off the cliff. But we gotta send them. I guess this party is not gonna know that... Oh, now they know. Okay. I feel like Riku's and Manana's shield is a lot higher than ours. Or larger. Nice. Alright, we gotta send all these people. I know we're in the middle of a chase, but we can still do our music. Cool. Oh, is that a unique one? Alright, sure, we're gonna take it on. Jeez, okay, she's a strong one. Let me see if I can go for... Try to take out his lackeys. Let me just see what it does. Okay. Well, that was real easy. I feel like that was kind of somewhat of a mandatory one that I made it too easy to beat.
Oops, they found us.
Alright, sure, let's do it. Okay. I'm starting to find some of the classes that I like very much to play as mostly. Okay, well, let's wait. No, we gotta go this way first. There might be treasure, or 2 little items, and that's it.
This was a nice fight.
Riku's and Manana's class is actually pretty good in itself.
Better give it a good once over.
Yeah, it just looks like caves. Looks like that's where we came from too. Paladin 2.0. It feels like a really good Paladin class if that's the case. Like, it's less tanky, it's more DPS like. But Uni with the guns, though, is really good. Uni with the guns is really great. Welcome back, Horn. I just feel like I'm able to do so much more with Riku's and Manana's class at the current moment. Like, I feel like we're doing a lot more work here. Uni with the iron? Oh no. Uni with the clap. She over here just blasting everybody.
Not bad at all.
Alright, everyone on board.
Time for a little rest.
Is it? Well, we're leaving Mio behind? Okay.
They read us like an open book.
Oh no.
How?
No time to worry about that now. We need to make the water veins.
Okay. Hey, more Agnian soldiers that I'm just gonna instantly blow apart.
Gas grenades. That's hardly fair.
Seriously, who'd have thought they had anything like that?
Well, they're just using a tactic that was used against them. Oh, is somebody just ranked up? I just heard it. I'll check that out to this fight. Yeah, like, I really like Mio's first class. Like, her default class is actually really good tank. I haven't found a tank that's as good as hers just yet. But as far as like attackers go, I think Riku's and Manana's and Gray's is actually really good. And as far as like healers goes, Valdi's is probably the best one in my opinion. Wait, does it expand every single time I defeat an enemy? Because it feels like it is expanding in a sense. Or maybe whenever we're dazing somebody? Hmm. Cool.
Better get ready to take the plunge.
Oh, this is where they did it last time.
This is it.
They're here. Can't see them, but it's a real welcome party.
Time to go. Big breath, then jump.
Yeah, that's literally what happened last time. Oh man, that's a lot of them. I say let's fight them. No, we're not. That's way too many. I wonder what happens if I did fight them for real though. Yeet. There was a lot of soldiers back there. I was halfway tempted to actually try fighting them. But I think if I were to try fighting them, they probably would have wiped me. Having that many enemies aggroed onto me? No. Our healers would have been dead, and then we would have been dead. Leveling classes are hard to do without the coins. Yeah, that is true. I've noticed that some of them are hard to do without the coins. like right now, I'm mostly focusing on the characters with higher rank classes. Like, meaning that if they don't have like a rank B or higher on that class, I don't usually let them play as it.
Doesn't look like they can follow us this far with their gear.
That gives us a little breathing time.
Sounds like a lovely song. But yeah, I'm mostly only just trying to focus on the ones that they're gonna rank up fast on. And make it easier on myself. Her flame clock was hidden inside the waterfall. Hello there. Yeah, he's got the red eye.
Commander Issod.
Long time no see, Tyon.
Oh, but he actually sees us.
So they got to you too? Commander! Did they order you to destroy Ouroboros too?
Not exactly.
Huh?
You must have worked it out. This strategy mirrors that day
When Nimwe's life was cut short.
I figured you would try to use that route to flee. That's how I knew to wait right here. And so I replicated the conditions of that day to a T.
But why do such a thing?
Why? Well, let's see. In a nutshell.
To remind you of your past. To make you relive it and drive you to despair. To break your heart. To steal all that you hold dear. To ruin you to your very core. That is my revenge.
Hmm.
It's payback for Nimue dying with her wish unfulfilled.
Yeah.
It's your own past. It's finally caught up with you.
I do feel bad for Tyon. Like, he tried to prevent that from happening.
Nimue gave it to you, right? You should hold on to it.
It was my fault. My pride led to her death. If only I'd presented a less reckless plan, the strategist would never have... Nimue would... It's too much for me. I don't deserve this. It's true. It is my fault. You were the kindest man I knew, Commander. But I made you use the same enemy tactic that cost Nimue her life. I drove you to such desperation, and now you're determined to kill me.
Precisely right, Tyon. The past has come back to haunt you.
I don't think that's his commander right there, because it... Oh, we're actually fighting this thing? Okay, we're... Enemy area effects. Okay, some enemies will place markers on the ground that will have an area effect. Display in red. Stay inside the area will cause debuffs or damage, so be careful. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I wasn't expecting to fight this giant thing. I can barely zoom out on it. Yeah, I don't think that's really his commander. I feel like he's being controlled in some kind of way. Because if I remember correctly, there was a cutscene right before we end up doing this. With one of the consoles controlling him. Or doing something to him. Turns on Alexander music. That'd actually be pretty cool. Well, which version of it? All the Alexander music is actually really good. Let's see what this does. I think it does a damage up. Or damage link. Okay. Oh no, Rico and Manana. Oh, you killing the Nopons? You're rude. If you're killing Nopons, then you definitely don't deserve anything good. Oh, come on, Riku and Manana. You gotta get out of the field. I had to switch up the strategy. But his AoE is coming out pretty far. Can I still reach it from here? Okay, yeah, somewhat. This is a huge enemy. This is usually like a final boss level of how big the enemies can be. Alright, we gotta combine too. Can we topple it? Yes. Daze. Launch. Come on. Uni and Tyon stop. That's fine. Would've been great. We just toppled it. I think the only thing we didn't do was like be able to launch it or daze it. But that would be pretty cool if we did. Whew, okay. You guys can... Sheesh. You guys can see the frame rate going on right now, can you? my Switch is going nuts right now. Music is epic though. Like everything going on is pretty epic right now. But I know my Switch is like screaming at me. Nice. Sheesh. There we go, all three of us together now. Topple it. Hey, nice. With everyone alive. Yeah, I don't blame you. At this rate, this game is pushing everything on the Switch's limits. That fight alone was... It looked like it took a lot. Black feather. Oh! What the heck? Wait, what's going on here? Oh wait, are they actually getting their own Ouroboros? Like there's an alternate form for them?
What the?
Oh wow, look at wow, that one looks pretty cool. Did he just do a shadow clone? Oh no.
Which one? Which one's real? This one? How about here?
Oh dang, he was carrying a giant piece of rock, okay. That's cool, I wasn't expecting him to have like a second form. So I was just having a thought the other day that I find it interesting that only Noah, Lance, and Uni have the interlink thing, but the others didn't. Oh, that's cool.
Playing me for a fool? I'll show you a fool! I'll blow you away! You and all your rustling phantoms!
Oh, intense. I can't defend against that.
If Tyon took the Ouroboros form...
Oh, Cinna's thinking it too.
Come with me! You insane! Just trust me. Hurry!
It's over! Tyon!
Tyon, all of you! I won't let this creep lay a finger on anyone!
Quick thinking, lad. Get off me!
Oh, so we're gonna see Cinna's now. Are we gonna be able to see Mio's in this one as well, or are they gonna try to save that for another time?
We haven't met before, have we?
Oh, interesting. Look for hers. Oh, it's got a hammer.
No! Unacceptable!
It's like a little turtle being flipped on his back. Oh, and I've noticed that theirs is white, while the other one's is more like a purplish color. So it kind of matches with their colonies or their nation colors.
Flame clock! It has to go!
Embers on coat. Brush them off.
If push comes to shove, do not flinch!
Do whatever it takes. For the greater good! The dead don't think anything.
I knew it. We're gonna see Mio's as well.
Stop crying out! It won't change anything!
I was top of the rankings in all the training hearts out here. And nobody didn't see us. Is that why you're here?
Yeah, we're just all unlocking it just right then and there, not even easing it in. Oh, look at the design on that one.
Back to me, you can! I was planning to!
Oh, it can block off that? Dang, Noah, you got a pretty strong weapon there. Cool. It was just like the last cutscene where they were unlocking them. With Ethel and all that.
Come on. Enough is enough, Commander. There's no reason for us to be fighting each other. If you still need a life to satisfy you, you can have mine.
Tyon!
If that helps put your heart at ease, if it settles the debt I owe Nimue, I'll do it.
I knew it wasn't really the commander.
Commander? He turned into mud pie?
Mud pie. It's a little fat chibi kid. With the interesting ears.
Have you ever felt so much fondness that it made you quiver?
That voice.
Wait, is it really him? No. No, wait. Is it really the fat chibi kid? I was just joking. Is it really the fat chibi kid? That better... Wait. That better not be true.
Lucy, you forgot about me. I missed you. All these sayings that have to do with time, they ring so insufferably hollow when you only have 10 years on the clock. It doesn't feel real. But you know...
No, it can't be.
Take off the helmet.
Noah, Uni, Riku, Lanz. I have to tell you, I am overwhelmed with emotion.
How did he survive? What? How the heck did he survive? And why is he...
But you... Yorin. You know him. Wait. I know him. Yes, Yorin. Amid the rubble and the flames. He died in a battle with Agnes. They were all friends.
But wait, how does that work?
Right.
Assuming the memories we saw were correct. Noah?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's traumatizing to them too.
You're our Yorn. You were alive.
Was I alive? Huh. Of course not. I did die on that day. Evidently. That's why I can be here now. You can call me Jay. Guess what? I'm a proud member of Mobius now.
No. You can't mean it.
Yorin. You see, they gave me this incredible power. I can take people's memories and refashion them into my very own mud puppets.
Mud puppets?
Refashion my wings?
Fat chibi kid, you gotta be kidding me, man. Chunky boy done turned bad on us. I would say I definitely wasn't expecting little Chunky to be doing that on us.
I don't want to die. Don't make me die here, please. I told you we shouldn't have come here. You just had to make me.
This is awful. Why are we the ones
You have to fight.
The body may be mud, but their minds are the real deal. But without hearts, they're pretty quick to tell you what's on their minds. Yorin. To be honest, these nobodies are beneath me. Noah, Uni, or Lanz, you'd make good puppets. What profound and clear-sighted words would your cold lips utter? I've so wished to hear. Why did you have to go and become Ouroboros?
Yorin. You were never like this. What did they do to you?
What do you think you knew of me? You didn't know anything.
Oh boy, we're getting kicked Chunky boy's butt, aren't we?
The realest, truest me. I don't need to hide anymore. I can finally be me. Becoming Mobius? Best thing that ever happened to me. I want you to feel it. Feel the joy I feel. Feel my absolute elation.
Man. Yeah, it's always the shy, timid kids. Oh, wait, we just unlocked the Ouroboros orders? Oh, cool. But yeah, it is always the shy, quiet ones that turn out to be evil. But the music build up during that time was perfect too. I'm pretty hyped up now. Okay, during the chain attack you can complete orders from both members of given Ouroboros pairings. A panel for their Ouroboros orders will display. Executing an Ouroboros order will perform a spectacular strong attack, albeit at the cost of ending a chain attack. Alright. Okay, starting Ouroboros orders. If you trigger a chain attack with the active interlink at the interlink level 3, so we gotta get it to a level 3, okay. 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 Wait, really? Selecting the Ouroboros orders will reactivate all expanded party members and will not drain the chain gauge? You also get a bonus TP from the combined Kebasai Agnian forces. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, press up while interlink to switch to the other partner's Ouroboros form. Really? Okay. I feel somewhat bad fighting it in his form like this, though. But hey, he decided to go bad, so now he's gonna get that action. Chunky boy decided to go bad. Why did you decide to go bad on us? You know, in a way, it's kind of should have seen it coming. Wow, he's actually doing some pretty good damage on us too, though. Hold on, let me switch to Uni so I can start gunning him down. Start gunning his butt down. Whoa, dang, just sent him flying. You ain't not much of a healer no more, are you? Decided to give up on the healing, huh? Alright, Chunky boy, see if you can survive some of these gunshots. Okay, you got some pretty good defense there. Oh, shoot. Get up, guys. We need to get some heals in. Woo, he's doing some pretty good damage. Hold on now. Ah! Yikes! Yes, he's popping off. Oh, we dead. Oh, we dead. Oh, she's got a launch. Oof. Yeah, we did not need to go to Ouroboros form just yet. Yikes. Okay. Wait, is this a game over theme? I don't know if that's a game over theme or anything, but I'll show you, Chunky. Alright. Let's go. I think we can get him. Oh wow, I'm almost maxed out on some of these too. I'm actually...
Leave the enemies to me.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
I'll heal you right up.
We're better to monitor the battle than on healing duty.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Cool. Put everyone back on their default jobs. So then, we'll go kick his butt. But hold on, let me work out my stuff first. That's that break ability.
Giant swing! Wide slash!
Multi-blast!
An unblockable heal will actually be great, so they don't break out of my stuff.
Multi-blast! Giant swing!
Wow, you know, it'd be kind of crazy if I have everyone at a multi-thingy like that. Cross impact, buff self with power charge.
Cross impact!
Sure, we can give her days as well. Alright. Oh shoot, I gotta do gems as well because it's been a little bit. So he's attacker, so... Okay, cool. Put everyone on their default jobs because I think it'd be much more better and easier to work with. And it's a little bit more fitting on the story. I guess I should have used my chain attack earlier, but that's fine. I wanted to save my chain attack for whenever I wanted to do the Ouroboros thing. Oh, what? That didn't break him? Oh, well. Wow, no knockback on him. You know, use that... Yeah, use that sword on him. He ain't our same friend that we grew up with years ago. Won't matter if we slice and dice him. look at that damage. Oh my gosh, he's doing some serious damage on us. You know, I did want a little bit more of a challenge in the game, so I don't blame it for actually giving it to me. Okay, cool. Finally get to see hers. Oh shoot, Senna, get up. Hold on, switch. There we go, break him. Let's just chain attack. I'm just gonna try to chain attack real quick so I can at least see what it's like. Okay, greatly increased damage ratio and deals defensive bypassing damage. Let's do it. Well, he's already toppled, so... Okay. Yeah, daze him. Either defense down. Nice. Okay. Then... yeah, let's do this one. Plus it heals everybody. There we go. Not a whole lot, though. I was expecting a little bit more. Oh, hey, now we get to see this. There you go, Chunky Boy getting to work. Oh, you get to see both of theirs. Wow, that's some really good damage there. 3 reactivations. Oh, snap! Another one? Oh, okay. Greatly, it's the same thing. Still. Death of 1,000 cuts. Alright. Yeah, it's like I highly doubt I can get like a launch or anything, but... cool. Let's do this one. Is that a rare thing to pull out both of them? We need some heals on the field right now. Give me some heals. Thank you. Nice. Let's go with this one. Nice, that's great. That's... what is that? That bravo. Yes, that's great. Oh, that's good. So we could probably continue this for a while. Oh, what? Oh, that's all I could do? Okay, whatever, that's fine. Still, we did some pretty good damage there. I mean, look what we got him down to. It looked like he's going to charge up for a big attack. Oh, I couldn't break him though. I knew it! Someone get her up. Oh, both our healers are combined though. Yeah, I was like, I need y'all to get out of Ouroboros form real quick. Just to save ourselves, we might need to go into Ouroboros form. Okay. Can we inflict bleed on him? Yes, that's good. Alright, cancel, cancel. Alright, we're gonna need a heal. Okay, get Riku and Manana up, and I'm gonna try to chain attack. Alright, finish him. We gotta finish him right here with this one. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Oh yeah, he was getting ready to charge up for something strong right there. I heard an extra sound effect somewhere. Oh yeah, look at him, he's floating. Okay. Yeah, give me the heals. Yeah, give me some of the heals. Nice. I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot, so... What the heck is he doing? He's making a lot of noise in the background. Yeah, Riku and Manana. Okay. Holy crap. Look at that damage that he did, what I did not even see. Sure. Still no break? Ah, fiddle. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Should have saved that one. That's okay. Lower that physical defense for us. Okay. Let's go with this one. That's pretty good high numbers right there. Still not good enough though. Wow, 103 reactivation? Oh, hey, I didn't know. Was somebody in Ouroboros form before I triggered this? Greatly increased damage ratio and fully heals all allies? Yes, please. Why would I not choose it? And I got everyone back, okay. Overkill, sweet. Oh, well, I'm gonna go... No. I don't want to go Noah just yet. Well, why would I... Well, if I do go... No. I want to save Noah. That's a high number that I can use. Maybe the next round, if I get another one. I should get another one. Oh, sweet. Well, it was an overkill. Oh, well. Oh, man. But hey, we got it. That was great.
Did you get a good taste of it? Of my elation?
Cut the crap! What are you droning on about?
I don't buy it. I refuse to believe you're him. You aren't our Yoren. Yoren saved our lives!
I'm guessing they're gonna let us see what really happened.
Lads, Garble! No time! Look! Above! We can't! Noah!
Move it!
Lads!
We can take care of ourselves! Just go! Yoren! You dumb clod! Come on! Yoren!
Yoren! You hurt? Can you run?
Yeah, more or less. Yoren, why?
We should go.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Yoren! 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 Yoren!
There was black oil coming out from there. Or are they trying to say that their blood is like oil? Is he gonna pull an Orbido on us? Stuck under a rock for a little bit, but somehow gets free.
You don't get it. You honestly don't get it. In that instant, I rose above you miserable fools by saving your worthless, piddling lives. It was indescribable, Lance.
Yoren.
Ah, wasn't this fun? I guess I'll call it a day here.
Yeah.
Can't be hoarding all the fun for myself now.
I mean, it's definitely giving me the same feeling.
Say what? I should thank you, Lance. Because I get to be like this now, and I owe it to you. Toodles.
So we're definitely going to see him again. And we didn't even see his Ouroboros form, too. Or its Mobius form, I guess you can call it. But yeah, it totally gave me the same feeling and vibe as the Orbido type of thing. What's going on with him? And funny enough... No. Oh, Soul Link. We finally unlocked this. On the Soul Tree screen, there are abilities that can be shared between interlinking partners. Choose a slot, then set the ability you want to share between partners. Cool.
Do you think it's behind the waterfall?
Seems so. Let's stay alert.
Alright, let me switch everyone back to new class. Oh, I unlocked theirs. I was like, what's this new class? I'm almost done with his, so let me go back to that one.
Leave the healing to me. I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
We're better to monitor the battle.
I hit him, and I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
I'll hit him, and I'll hit him again. Cool. Oh yeah, Ouroboros. See, now everyone's got it now. Yeah, like, look at that. That actually looks pretty cool looking. I like a lot of their Ouroboros forms. They're really neat looking. Neat. It's very fitting for each of them. Oh, so this is where you link up their abilities and all that. Okay. I see. Well, some of these I feel like I already have, but I don't have this as much.
You found power. You found power. You found power.
Yeah, 69, nice.
You found power.
Okay.
I got a new trick up.
Oh, it just showed up. You can't blame me off that. If something like that just shows up.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Sweet, that's good that you got a new trick up your sleeve.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
I'm like reading through these very fast and selecting which ones I want.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Yeah.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
I definitely want this
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
cooldown.
I got a new trick
If I can grab it, yeah.
I got a new trick up
Definitely want that. There we go. So much. Yeah, I got a new trick up my sleeve times 20. Exactly. New power, eh? A new power, eh? Cool.
More to add to the playbook?
Nice, I like his.
More to add to the playbook?
More to add to the playbook.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Yeah, Tyon is just so very laid back. I like Tyon. He's very laid back.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Okay, grant small increase the damage to all enemies up to. That's actually pretty good.
More to add to the playbook?
Yes, definitely need that. Topple all. I don't feel like we need a topple all. Regenerate to all, that'd be good. Is this another cooldown? Then yeah, give me that. Can't believe we're already at another cooldown. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sure. More to add to the playbook. I like Taion. I always thought he was kind of interesting. I just didn't get to grow onto him as too much just yet early on. Check out this sick new skill.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
Okay.
Check out this sick new skill.
Alright. Alright, what do you got to say, Senna?
Whoa, new power.
What?
Whoa, new power.
Okay.
Whoa, new power. 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 Whoa, new power.
Yes, it is new power.
Whoa, new power.
Oh, launch all? Yes, please. Give me that launch all. Right, if I heard my own voice doing all this stuff, I would definitely feel that same way too.
Whoa, new power.
Like, just imagine hearing yourself saying all that. Okay, so this is probably like something that we can do interlinked with our abilities. I mean, I don't know anything that I would... Maybe...
Hey, I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
So, yeah, I think that's fine. Like, if we just extend... As of right now, I think it's good just to use effort extending. Critical rate, slightly... boost attack. To attack increase. I mean, I don't think dexterity is something that I need to worry about.
Try this out.
Sure. Maybe
I'll give it a go.
give her some more attack would be good. Yeah, she may need more.
You might want to use this.
Yeah. Cheers, figures.
Yeah, cheese.
You better appreciate this, Taion.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay. Let's do him. I mean, I guess... Wait, where's that, Oh, there's some of them they can't get, of course. Okay. I see. Sure.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, that's clever. Okay. Sure, we can give it that one too.
I will, thanks.
Cool. Alright. Sheesh, man. Now I know, like, we got so much stuff going on now. Like, we even got new abilities and all that, and yeesh. Yeah, there's just so much more that's going on now with all this. Do they even tell me, like... No, I think we're doing pretty good thus far on that one. Cool. Let me do a quick save. Where are we? Is there a campsite or something nearby? Because it is about time for me to call it a night for real. It's the weakest OST of all three in your opinion? Really? That's interesting. Well, who do you think has the best OST out of all three of them? If you didn't like this one as much. Let's see, where's that wants us to go? Oh, I don't even know where it wants us to go. That's interesting. It just has like a marker over there. It's telling me to go straight through this way. Maybe there's a colony in there? Ah, yes, I see it. Okay. So we'll go in here, check out what's going on, and then I'll probably call it a night from there. Yeah, I did, but oh well, it's fine. Everybody's flat on ground. At least they're breathing. Friends all okay? Looks like they're just passed out. Even so, there's cause for concern. Tyon? Huh? We need to find the real commander, right? We'll keep an eye on this place. You go and make sure Commander Izard is safe. Wait, but... No, sorry, you're right. I'll go now. Be back soon. Oh, the party's all broken up. Yorin. Where's the commander's office? Is it all the way back? Tyon, Lesson and I take care of this, okay? Very well, I'll continue to search for the commander. Yeah, but you know, I like to see all the dialogue from all my party members and all that. They're all just unconscious, not dead. I see. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. We'll handle things here. Tyon, you take care of the commander. Roger. Nothing from Manana or Riku? Oh, there they are as soon as I speak of them. Tyon, pleased to inform Manana's important fact. Person cannot eat soup when state of conscious is absent. So many faller downers. Manana make them wake up with supply of healthy soup. Yeah, I just knew I was gonna go overtime, but that's okay. I want to at least get to a good stopping point before I even continue. Two had some of the awesome tracks all the way through. Can't remember a single one from 3 so far. Oh, Breath of the Wild music syndrome. I see what you're saying there. I would definitely say I do like a lot of 2's music. I do have to say that. But I gotta say, I like the final boss theme better in the first one than I like the second one. There's even no pawns passed out on the floor. I don't know, I'm enjoying the music of this one thus far. I gotta hold judgment of that one until I finish the game, of course. Commander Ishard. It's good to see you. Like, I love the theme in Tanto and Uriah in the second one. Those themes are great.
Taion? So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that console silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
Not at all. You were your usual self, Commander. Our pride and joy. The same as always.
Taion.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that?
Anyway, she always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets you apart. You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it's what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right? Here's another thing she mentioned. That if you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it. Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry. And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the Cadencia frontier, beyond the Far Lane underpass, there's a place where sophronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. One of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there.
Oh.
That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was different whenever he said that you can visit her. I was like, wait, what? Is she still alive or something? How's Commander Isard? It sounds like he's eager to jump back into work. I do wish he'd rest up first, but that kind of a man he is. Sorry about that. Good to hear he's feeling well at last. The other soldiers are waking up too. Very interesting. Someone should bring them up to speed. But we're just outsiders after all. This is your manor, right? You should do the honors and fill everyone in. That is being taken care of. Commander Isard is going to get to the colony troops back in the line shortly. Okay, so it sounds like it's fine for us to just walk around like normal then. Another colony liberated. Liberated. On that date, Sorry, on that note, there's something I'd like to check. Tyan, would you come along? Huh? Sure. Where are we going? Out of Colony Lambda. Cool. Sif. Lady Sif? Or Dude Sif? I must have lost consciousness somehow. How are you feeling now? Honestly, not so good. I remember the console turning up, but after that, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Lady Sif from, like, you know, Thor and all that. Obviously, not the right kind of Sith. Oh, it looks like there's treasure somewhere in here. Where's the treasure? Give me the treasure. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let me see what this is all about firsthand.
What are you going to do outside?
Oh, you know, Noah said he was gonna do his thing, so...
Oh. Into the waterfall where you can barely see anything. Okay. Now notice that they hold their flutes in opposite directions.
Nobody's actually died. What are you doing that for? Land's got no tact. Do too. Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels, but ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In a nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, is his dad okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security. Lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above. Alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
disappointed.
No,
Klaus.
not fussed.
That'd actually be crazy if they are going to Klaus. But like, whoa, what the heck? Klaus is still a god?
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we...
It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Were you trying to combine everybody's stuff?
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Lance, what's up your booty?
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
He's upset about
Is
Jorn.
that right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Of course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose. So that means I knew it.
Wait, what?
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them, to celebrate their life and death. That's why I'm here.
I feel like, because each one of the games always had like a few big major twists, and I feel like the whole sending is gonna have a twist in its own. If you know what I mean, like the previous games had like 2 or 3 really big twists towards like close to the end of the game, and I'm curious to see if sending off a lot of the dead is going to be one of those things. Because they're really hammering it pretty strong within the story.
Lance, we are still alive.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll bust your chops. Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. Noah's just saying, move on.
Ah, Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an officer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
It's still going. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what about that once memory that she ended up having? I think this is either another point of what's going on in the war right now, or this is another memory that she had.
The Agnian commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you!
Oh, snap.
He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Dang.
Sea Guy, forgive me.
What's that on?
All dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? Sea Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
Wow, so they treat it like it's just a game of chess.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that, N?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
Yeah, it's very sad to even watch it.
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world.
Wow, dude's hair is extra long.
Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
What shampoo he uses? It definitely seems like those two are like the big leaders here. And I would have to say long hair guy is probably the biggest leader of the group. I knew that was going to be the end of the chapter. It felt like it was going to be the end of a chapter because it just kept on going and going and going and going. I'll take it. Seems pretty good.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
We all have secrets, deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger. Until one day...
Oh, hey, it's more of this guy with the cool mech. So that means we're gonna see more of him?
It's rising. We're getting more light. This is Colony Delta. That smoldering camera. His valor is stuff of legends, but we can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir.
Highly doubt he's just gonna go down that easy.
Right. All troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp.
He's gonna take control of that whole thing, isn't he? Wait, is that whole thing his whole mech? Oh no, it's a piece of it. Oh, that is awesome.
What's that for honest?
That's one thing I gotta say about this game. Like, they really stepped up their animations, like the cutscenes and all that. Because, man, these look good.
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really, we were the ones that were trapped.
Yo, that's gotta be freaky, though. Just imagine a giant mech just coming for you. Yo, that's awesome. That's gonna be interesting if we have to face him. Hopefully, Ethel helps us out, but... Oh, he's locked up.
Who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not. Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation. A consul? No. You're...
So he's not a consul. But he's still Mobius. Could there be something higher than a consul then? I mean, that's pretty much what I get the vibes of him and Longhair Dude, is they're more of a higher command. So maybe they're not called consuls, maybe something else. Ready to go? Okay, then let's go. How are we gonna go from here? I got completely turned around in all of those sparking tunnels and then to joyride down those rapids. I've got to say, I am absolutely no sparking clue where we are. You needn't worry on that count. Commander Isar provided us with the necessary typographical data. Oh, nice. Legend. All the water that runs from the Urian mountain makes for difficult terrain. Actually, rather than constantly checking the data and explaining myself, I think it'd be better if I just tell you where to go. Yeah, sounds good. Lead the way. Totes, we have every faith in you, Tyon. This is the bottom of the waterfall. Let's see if we can get to the middle levels first. Should we aim to get above Colony Lambda? Basically, yes. To get to the middle levels, we'll need to head up and around. Got it. Departure time. There's a lot of dead bodies over there. Did you get to say everything you wanted to say to the Commander Ishard in the end? More or less. Well, okay, that's good. Let's go.
Let's use this spot to rest.
Cool. Oh, hey, perfect. Resting spot. Just what we needed.
Everyone, get some rest. It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alrighty. I believe that's a good time to go ahead and close it off. I went way above my time, but that's only because we were hitting such great moments of the story I couldn't stop. But, yeah. That was exciting. I'm really curious to see where else we go. I'm finally caught up to Orin's chapter, which is chapter 4. And I'm really excited to see where the big twist is and stuff going, because the story is definitely picking up in itself, letting me know like, hey, we're getting some good things coming in. Well, neat. Yeah, Chunky Boy done betrayed us. Chunky Boy done let us down. Very unfortunate that he did that to us. Very unfortunate, but it's whatever. I have a feeling we're probably gonna run into him again at some point. And who knows what we're gonna have to do. Well, we know what we're gonna have to do. We're probably gonna have to defeat him. Unless they find some type of way to turn him back good, which I don't see it happening. Alright, well, I just checked a second ago and it looks like none of my friends are up and going. Plus it is kind of late for me, so I don't think anybody... yeah. I think we'll just call it a night from there. We'll be back on Thursday for more of this. See where the story ends up going for this next chapter. Try to level up some of these classes while I'm off. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get better by the rest of the time. You don't gotta worry about that. I'm definitely drinking a lot of medicine. Trust me, a lot of it. So, definitely keeping up with those. But I appreciate you for stopping by. Appreciate all of you guys for stopping by and you know, having a conversation with me while I play through this and all that. I'm sorry that I wasn't very active or very talkative, or I don't know. I felt like I was being pretty boring today, so my apologies on that one. But appreciate you guys for sticking it through. So, yeah, stay optimistic, keep it real, and I shall see you all Thursday on the next one. Peace out now.